Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Oh, I need to do this. Right there. Saintly, what's up with the late streams? I am not late. Hold on, let me fix this. How you doing today? Can I... There you go. What's good? You should cover your in-game chat. How does that? Damn. Okay. Yo, are we ready today? Is today gonna be a crazy stream? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. I got that new fit though. Where is it? This one. I got this. Finally. I finally got it. Alright. I'm excited. I don't really like... okay. So... I was thinking about... Oh my god, I need to... Should I try to get a glam right now with this fit on? Let's see what I can do with it. You were... No. I never stall. Okay, so what do I need? Let's go to the market. Is the market board? Yeah. Let's get some. So I think Shinso sent me a glam. Hold up. Last night's stream was crazy. Like really, really, really crazy. I think I have those. Yeah, these. Okay. So... Actually, hold on. I'm trying to get an outfit. Oh, but I already have... Okay, I might just do this later. I might just do this later. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this later. Let's start MSQ. Did I stall yesterday? I don't even think I stalled yesterday. Right? I did. Or I didn't. I didn't. The sweater like chokes me out. As the heavens burn. Level 88. I'm basically done. I'm basically done. Put me in Dawn Trail already. So you have learned a lot more of the final days. The journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. Sirens are running themselves rag trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. Mippa, what's good? You still got an 89 dungeon to try. Oh, I'm good then. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was like maybe like 4 more quests left. The next dungeon, you're gonna still like. I'm gonna like it. The next dungeon is so good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Rachel, what's good? During the fight? Oh my god. Look at the fight be. Okay, well, we're gonna lock in. The plan is to play Resident Evil 9 tonight, but if we get hit by peak, like, you know, then I'm not sure how far we're gonna get in today. But yesterday was a great stream. Yesterday was a great stream. Yes, I'm live, Rachel. On time as well. Didn't even start late or anything. Surely. I'm excited. Has it ever the turtleneck? It's like a hoodie, but it freaking chokes me. It's annoying. Looking fancy. No, it's just a hoodie. But it's like, I don't know. It's weird. We don't kink shame here. Alright. Isaiah and Alpino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Lucas Monos is one of the worst affected. Thank her to stay in Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. Is that the place where Graha grew up? Or like his hometown? It used to be called something else? We managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment for the celebrating, still but a drop on the bucket at best. Shola and Master Matoya have been making efforts to establish contact with Hydaelyn and TLC, but to no avail. As for Tatsu and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. When we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. So recall the proposal issued by Master Forshnal to the people of Raza Han. Following their discussion, Bertrand declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Baba and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Arianje's still up there, right? Secure safe passage. Refugees of the Tower, Alphino, Alize, and Istinia and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Also, I had that level 80 Dark Knight quest. When should I do that? Is that level 81 good? Because when we went to Ishgard, I saw that I had a quest for Sid. Safe passage. Banished refugees to the Tower, Alphino, Alize, and Istinia and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital is hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... Oh my god. Yo, Garlemald is just so cooked. So cooked. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Portional. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. But fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went silent, completely silent. We assume the phenomenon has a spread to the capital. The others need to know, May. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. So you best take every possible precaution. Alright, before I go to this place, I want to try to get this glam. See what it looks like. So that's the top. And then these. I see good arms. I don't really know what to use for my arms. Now, what are some good arms that would fit with this? Does someone need to teach you? Okay. Hold on, I'll show you my... So, the problem is... So I have like this stuff in here, right? So this is my fit that I'm wearing right now. Except for this. But I need the same... Or no, I don't. Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Whatever. I just need good arms for this. I don't know what to use though. Wait, I might have found one. Where do I get this? But yeah, I know how to use the glamour dresser. I'm just trying this out to see if I like it or not. And I need these, so I just thought I'd just remove them. Let me go to... Where do I go for this? My bad, chat. I'm just trying to get some glam. But I gotta find good hmm. I don't know where to. Does anyone know good hand things that would look good with this glam or no? Wait, didn't I get? Wait. What about this? Thoughts? And then I do this. What are we thinking? Chat, what are we thinking? Is this okay, I need to get these for free? Oh, wait, where do I get those? Remy! Can we just stop real quick? Because I was trying to get the same top, but like a different version of it for so long. I was doing so many, like, what's it called? The dungeon, that one dungeon you need to do it. Did like 40 times, didn't get it a single time. And then I did the dungeon yesterday, I got it first time, like the other version of it. I think I like this for now. So how do I get that MIPA? That's what's on that glamour collection link. Oh, it's MSQ. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. I could craft shit if you need it. I appreciate it. I think I like this though. Okay. Let's go to. Damn, we're going back to go. Damn. Yo, I'm gonna go broke. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Oh my god. Garlemald. What? We're getting in a freaking thingy? What is it called? A duty? I make gear for my entire FC and glams? Wait, what level do you need to be to like make like cool ass glams for armor? It's because of Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops. The places that the Form's airship has landed. And it was that the heavens began to burn. Dispatch your friends at once to ensure the refugees come. So they just came here for the TP to the moon and it just happened? I would have you join them immediately. Several cutscenes will play. Oh god. What is about to freaking happen? It's our favorite. It's a favorite thing, chat. Depends on what you want. It's not the level as much as the books. Oh. Okay. Each endgame level expensive recipes you worked with. Okay. Oh no. What the?
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same route we fled.
This shit is fucked up.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Who's that? Goat? Oh! 2 goats.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
What the fuck was that? Okay, it is really sad they're just killing people though. Like these are literally people, but there's not much you can do.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
I'm Alphino's true family, true. Better than you, stinky dad.
As you wish, my little lord.
Ah! I love them so much. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Yep. I don't know,
Help is at hand.
There you go. Am I doing it right? Am I the best sage? I'm coming. What the hell? I don't know what any of this means, but
Leave it to me.
okay. Yo, this is so sick. Oh my god, Estinian, you're like, go. No!
Those who can stand, come with me.
I think I'm done. I need to unlock Sage. No.
Easy now.
Oh
Deep
my.
breaths.
Ugh.
You're safe now.
I love this little dude so much. I got this, father. Yeah. That's my goat.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
No, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Ugh! Almost healed. Oh god. What? Oh god, I don't know if I'm doing this right. So am I cooking right now? Look! I think Alfie's VA is wrapping up Heaven's Ward. Really? Does he streams it, right? The twins are amazing. Alfie was my top one through a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood.
But not hard enough.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check his streams out. Holy shit.
Someone, please!
What?
Oh my god, it's that creepy eye. Bro, people are just dying left and right.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh my god. Is that...
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
Oh.
So, you've recovered then?
Okay.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later.
For now,
Yo, this is
we
crazy.
must fight
Azay, everything strong
to
willed,
repay
outspoken,
your
smart.
salvation in kind,
Yeah.
or with better.
She always struggled with
The
like
world has her pride.
feeling powerless. Yo.
That I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
What the My goats! My goats! Yo! Listen, we have a Graha hater in chat, I just want to say.
To take all of them down at once.
That's my goat.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Mm-hmm.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's go!
Am I playing as Alize or Graha? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I think I remember from that one time. I don't really remember. But fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Yo!
Check. Is this my con?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Valerie, what's good? How you doing today? The mic is on. Wait, I think I'm locked in. Oh. Sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. I don't know how to play these, so I'm not. Oh, what the hell? Why is he frozen?
I'm fine.
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
I don't think I can. Thank you for the 100 bits. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. This is red mage, right, chat?
Not today.
It's actually a lot of fun. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No. But it is fun. Oh, no. Oh my god.
I'm not done yet.
Oh my god, I'm getting...
Don't worry about it.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Oh?
On guard.
Damn. Oh. Oh, I'm not done yet. Damn! Okay. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I could definitely imagine.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Oh, that's so cool, Remy.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
That was a lot of fun.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh my god. Oh! It's the trailer! Wait! Wait, was it... Was it Graha in the trailer? I thought it was the Warrior of Light.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter
Wait, I kind of like...
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
How can you hate this man?
Get it together, Alizé. Embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
Oh my god, it's actually from the trailer.
You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh! For a walk? Oh no, that's top one right there. Top one in the verse, chat. The the Gojo of Final Fantasy. Wait, I got the blindfold on. Wait, it actually is. As it turns out, 14 launchers surprisingly easy to set up on Linux.
I can look after
This
myself.
week I'm downloading. Hey, okay. Is it hard to set up stuff on that? Compared to like,
Everything's in order,
Windows?
I trust?
I've seen some. Don't compare yourself to the word of ice cream.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Yeah. So I low-key love every sound, like actually. Like there isn't a sound I don't like. I love them all.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Girl. Oh.
Just the beginning. I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Oh my god, no, no, we're not doing this. Oh my god.
The last of the West troublemakers. With me!
Everyone's here. Everyone's here, chat. I love him so much. Holy shit. This is insane.
I am in your debt.
Oh my god, Ali's about to...
Where were we?
Heavens, that's good. No. Are we trying? Are we at? How many trials have we done? Ali's about to die. Someone heal Ali's. Holy shit, that was fun. Alicia refused to heal herself. That does feel like kind of in character. Just to keep fighting. Feels like Alicia. Okay. Good luck.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Yesterday's stream was
Your
crazy.
offer to host us in
That-
Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
That last...
Your
That
hesitation is not
Vana scene
unwarranted.
is still stuck in my head.
The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like him.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
How do you guys like Force Null?
Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
You like the dad? I kind of do. Cause he's like,
We
You
would
could-
be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
you could tell he has such a huge heart. It's just he does it in
It seems they've a new destination.
I just don't think he's a perfect person.
The people of
I don't know.
Roxanne have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more. short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
I have big feelings on the man. Are they as bad as Graha?
Well,
Behind you! Just there!
Oh my god. What does this thing remind me of? It reminds me of like another game. I don't really know. Cause I've seen... Oh. Wait. What?
Xenos! Here!
I was...
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Wait, is this the trial?
Why have you
The
come?
music.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Alize is so funny.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Ooh.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Oh my... Wait, this...
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Don't do it.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Oh, he didn't even say anything back. Oh my god. Holy. That, yeah, yeah, 100%. Holy shit.
We're ready to depart.
Random Xenos
Refugee
peak?
ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Holy shit. It just came out of nowhere.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
No one cares. On a scale to like 1 to 10, how shitty of a father is he, do you guys think?
Allow us to accompany you then.
Like,
We
what's
shall
the
be glad
worst?
to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
Who's the worst father in this game?
If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Varus? Varus didn't give a fuck about his song.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Xenos is the way he is because... Oh. Justinian. Aura. That line... Which is crazy because Alize call... Who's the worst parent in this game? Like, actually, I think it's Varus. Oh, Yotsu. Yeah. Never mind. It's yeah. Yeah, I forgot about him. That guy was actually like a freak. What do you say? It reminded me of something Alize said to, you know, like that one scene with Elfino and Alize when they're in Garlemald and they're like huddled next to each other. It reminded me of that. He said, what did he say? Must be gleaned by you and you alone. What meaning there is to be found? Your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. That didn't... Oh yeah, I was thinking about Hermes, and if Hermes just like talked to Vana, I feel like Vana is like the perfect person for Hermes to speak to. But didn't Alize say something similar to that? Like, you need to like... Yeah, all of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. That's what Alize said earlier in Garlemald. It's pretty much the same thing. And then Alize calling out Xenos and getting to him, that's pretty cool. I missed the Xenos scene. That was a great scene. Oh my, I don't know what... Okay, after that, like, where do we go with... Xenos is such a wild card. I mean, he's been a wild card, like, this whole series. But now he's, like... I don't know what the hell... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be building up to... I thought for a second maybe we were gonna have a Xenos trial there. But I don't know. I don't know what came over me. Blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they would incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. I don't know. I feel like he definitely... That felt like it got to him. He was literally speechless. He didn't say anything. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe he's just so like blind to it all. I don't know. I really like Alize calling him out. Because I feel like the whole game, Alize's been on Xeno's shit. The whole game. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like he definitely...
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their
Oh
way
yeah.
as quickly as I could.
I don't-
but nevertheless feared they would not make it in
I don't
time.
know how I'd feel if he got like a full-blown redemption. It really, I guess it really just depends. Like, I don't know. I think it'll be similar to like not put him in a positive light, but similar to like Emmett, where I wouldn't say Emmett gets like any redeeming. I don't know, because like Emmett's still a horrible Emmett is a very bad person, but it's just able to show like the other side of him. I don't know. I really Xenos is because since like the beginning, Xenos has been in a way the antithesis to like the idea of like nihilism, like full complete nihilism. He's still like, that's like the reason why he's like he wants to fight us, is because that's his meaning, you know? Like he still has meaning. And he overcomes all this, the world that he views as like this tedious, boring, no like, I don't know. He has redemption in the past. It's Hermes' fault he did what he did. He's just battle sexual. I don't know. I think that convo with Van Daniel, Xenos and Van Daniel, kind of shows that. And I still believe Van Daniel had a sliver of hope. Because why, on his dying moments in Zodiac, he still gave us an opportunity to test ourselves. He literally says, "Prove me wrong." If he was full nihilist, there would be no reason to prove him wrong. In his eyes, that's what it is. I don't know. Set them on their way as quick as good, but nonetheless. Okay, chat. Who's the worst person in this game? Like they're actually like the most evil, or they've done the most evil shit. Graha. I knew you were gonna say it. You haven't met them yet. Oh god. I kind of love how, like, I don't know, this game is so... You haven't met the most evil? Xenos and Fan Daniel? Okay, I think the most evil... that has relevance, I'm not gonna pick, like, Yotsu's father. Obviously, that guy's a scum. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the characters I love are really shitty people. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Loki, I think my top 5 is, like, filled up with them. Okay, Fan Daniel. These aren't my top 5, by the way. This is random. Fan Daniel / Hermes. Whatever you wanna... Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Hermes did an awful thing. Elidibus, Emmett, Xenos. It's weird because, like, I want to say Nidhogg as well, but Daniel or Xenos. Okay, but here's the thing, though. It's on the most harm that you know about it would be Emmett or Elidibus as they orchestrated the murder of actual. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Daniel was bad, right? Like he, but also if you apply Hermes, Hermes' decision to do all that really caused everything. So you could say that, but that's a little. Sophie Dontrell, I want to see you try to humanize characters. Oh, is there some characters that are... I don't... No, like, there's some characters that I don't think you could humanize. Like... I don't think you can... Who's, like, a character I'm trying to figure out a character... But 14 is kind of hard to do that. Because most of the characters are... in a way, humanized. Like, even the... Like, I don't know. Lolorito. No, I'm kidding. Like, even Laha Bre you can humanize. And that guy is like the most... In A Realm Reborn, he's like the most mustache twirling villain ever. So I don't really know. It's tough. I'm a Lolorito hater. I don't know. I do not like that guy.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
Also, I wonder if there's a way to... Probably not, but bring these people back.
I take it that I'm addressing...
I don't know
Lucia
that's
Junius.
possible.
I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur.
That...
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
You get... that always goes inside. Hermes gave Bird Lady a prompt. I go full message.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
When is Teleji gonna come back with robot legs? Oh my... Drop in the game if that happens. Nah, I don't know how I feel about Teleji. I think he just served his... Really, Rachel. I thought Garlemald is... Like, I can't say anymore, but it's my second favorite stretch in Final Fantasy 14. Or no, in Endwalker. It's top 3 though for me. I thought any longer, I don't know if I would be able to. It was heavy. I just loved how like the antagonist throughout the whole game just went out with like a wet fart and just like imploded, and we went here and it was like literally hell on earth. So cool. I love that a lot. But I think I was saying, like, I understand people like it The way yeah, but I low-key love that it went out sad. I love that shit. Because it speaks to, like, what I was saying about Fan Daniel of, like, how he... It's like he hates... Not hates, but he rejects... I don't know. But the way he just shits on the legacy of the Asians and the Ancients, like even in the dungeon room, the Garlemald thing, which is supposed to symbolize like Emmett's like true sentiment of like, you know, like his people, and it's slashed, and the whole the throne room is like just like devilish, and I don't know, it's so cool. I love it.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere.
Oh yeah, there is a Discord, Remy. There is a Discord. Also, I have to delete that Instagram link. That is not my Instagram. I don't even have an Instagram anymore. That is some random person that I guess, I don't know. Zerchel, I still have Zerchel sent me a... They were like, is this you? No, that is not me. That is not me. I need to delete that. Because that is actually some random person. No. Yeah, no, that is not me. Also, oh my god, I love him. I love him. He might be my favorite character in Garlemald. Obviously outside of like Emmett and Xenos. Yeah, so good. I'm forced to abandon your original plan, but trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Stall some more?
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
What was level 78? What part was that?
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Oh, okay.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us.
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Trust his. Oh.
Did you hear something just now?
What the? What the fuck? Yo! What the hell's wrong with dude? Who is this? Which one is this one? Oh, is it Pudding Way? What is wrong with bro? Wait.
Where is this stars blasting?
Wait, how is it? How are they here? I miss these little dudes. This made me mad. Look at them.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
My goat. He has so much
To this
aura.
bitter climb bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
I want to go to the moon again.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that?
Oh yeah, wait.
Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I...
Yo, no, this
expound
guy's
upon
not
our
real.
purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
It's not real.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Wait, we're getting housing on the moon?
It's
Say you
rude,
swear.
is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So
The shaky head.
but it's also something of a
So
convenient
funny.
excuse to visit Aetherius. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
What is going on?
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Oh my god, we could speak in Urianger. Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yo, look
If
at Pudding
that's all
Way.
settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Look at Pudding Way. They're pen pals. So which one is your favorite? Oh my god, we're back. Let's go. I love this place so much. Like, doesn't this place just look insane? Oh, which one was that called? Is it walk? Okay, was it Walking Way? I actually don't even know. Cooking Way? Driving Way? Is there a gaming way? There's gotta be like one that just makes video games, right? Video games exist in 14, right? Surely? Actually, I don't even know. I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. No ID. Stunning that it shoots at their theories, and then we can desire to revert beyond the minds. News to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be greater interest. So I'd rather hear them first. Revelations at Highlands. Alpus Flower Leap. Oh, we're about to... We're about to drop the lore. The unknown lore. And this is what drives the final days. Should be something the same. This all proves superior or an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast torment as a whole into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence so effectively manipulated down its response. Meteon. Rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for a moment. Ooh, that's crazy. Drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose. The destruction of the theories. Our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanna, the woman who would become Heidelin. Implications of its pearl magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Alpus are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her interesting qualities of unalterable being, I wager the Heidelin possesses the knowledge of she. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. While she intends for us to flee if there is not to stay. She abandoned her pursuit, Meteon. Nah. She wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or if I include such as the Alpus Flower. I believe she's been waiting for mankind's answer to her. So it's the second condition. Choose a method will depend entirely upon whoever she has made her known. Communing with Hydaelyn must be a necessity come first. Do you, Master Matoy, have any luck in your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. I've enlisted the help of Arnvald, the other Echo-blessed allies, and could detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitech. Master Matoya is of opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the form has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of purpose of serving the Ethereal Sea. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to watch the other Scion like combos with the Warrior of Light. I never watched any of them. I only did the Estinian one. This is required for the roster. Everyone seems to have discussed the races. Chat, which one is your favorite? I was looking at chat right when you... Oh! I love when I'm like looking at chat and I see it so I don't get scared. It's the best feeling ever. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who... Yesterday we were playing Resident Evil 9 and I was like in the washroom. I don't know which one of you guys did the knock, but that actually like... Yo, I literally... No, that was bad. I actually got scared. Like, really, really scared. I only saw the Estinian one. Okay. You're good, Rachel. Hot tonight. So no. Censure will be prevented to the condition you leave your ornaments at the door, lest you forget the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The limits of war, especially forbidden. I like this glam. I'm fucking with it.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
They took my frickin'
Agreed.
blindfold.
I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
They're ruining the glam.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of
This
today's
emotional
assembly is
moment.
to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus.
Right? It was my most powerful weapon.
You may
And they
enter.
took it from me. I get it. I get it. Aura.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan.
You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
Oh.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational, and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Oh my god. 7 hells.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Huh?
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Yo.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
I like this dude.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And
You should
bear in mind,
have that as a clip.
regardless of your
Cost half the
personal
price but
misgivings,
double the time.
this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
For like channel points, Stanley?
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Mayhap. Mayhap. We gotta delete one then. Which one do we delete? Should I lower the channel points? Again? I feel like 2,500 might be too much. I don't know though. But I also don't like spamming it. So you are most community island rich and beyond. I swear that woman is not involving herself in completion of art design. The way it works towards it, both objectives seem to say. But we must first keep our Duh. Wait, what did he say to? Okay. Damn, what is this? Going underground. We're going back to the what's it called again? Looks like the place from Evangelion. Take you to the sea, the ether burner. Meet me outside the. I trust you can make me there. Circus being built in labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Or else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Yeah, I remember when we were first playing, and they were like talking about how they were like getting a bunch of stuff. I thought that it was just gonna be like, I don't know, like a big ass bunker like at the core of the planet. It just turned out to be the moon. Cause I remember they were like, there's like the levels like below you can't go to or something like that. There's a vault in Greenland, Iceland. Have a really? Oh yeah, I think I've heard. Whoa! Why does it look so crazy right now? Where do I gotta go? I love this place a lot, actually. I like the music. I like the vibe. Every nation's. That bark is crazy. In the lower levels, the Forum and its wisdom has granted you access. Gillen's lift. Step inside. Is it? Do they like send the seeds so like if there is ever like an event, they have like them in storage or whatever, so you can have them later. Ciao. if the final days are real, what are you guys doing? What's your first plan? Yo, I'm one thing I'm not doing is playing Valorant, because if I play Valorant, I'm instantly turning. I'm gonna be in my room with some vibey music, with all the food I can possibly get, and just hope that no monster comes slamming into my house. Wait to die. Eating and partying. Go out and explore the world. Go out and explore the world, and then a big freaking beast just walks up to you. Goonfest until the end. Yo. Goonfest is crazy. That reminds me, isn't FanFest like exactly like a month from now? It's April 20 something, right? Well, I haven't been down here yet. What's the zombie situation happens? No way. Now you could, you know, you're a Lalafell in Final Fantasy 14, okay? You guys are just built different. Oh my god, look, it's a tomato that's got legs. With airlines and travel being shit? How much are tickets to go to FanFest? Are they like pricey? What even like, is it just a huge like it's called, I have a whole list of health issues. I'm dead weight. I'm taking myself out. If I was in a zombie apocalypse, well, I mean, I don't have any weapons, so I'm kind of just screwed. Like, I don't own weapons. You have your noodle arms. I mean, I do got like my kitchen knives, but I don't have like a gun or anything. That's it. I'm in a coma. I get spooked. Asleep. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Actually, okay. If you guys watched, I was gonna say, well, zombie apocalypse can't happen, but have you guys ever played, what's it called, The Last of Us? Isn't like that thing actually real in The Last of Us, but it just can't, like our bodies are too warm for it or something? Like it happens with ants. Like that disease or whatever, the infection is actually like real. It can actually make ants like zombies. But it just can't work with us, right? Because our body temperatures are just too high for it, I'm guessing. got tons of guns, rifles. Damn. Yeah, we I got no guns. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm screwed. I guess I got a hammer. I could make like something. I could make something that could go crazy. That's why I cool my body at night so I can get. Yo, what? It's not that smart. Okay. Best thing you ever taught me was how to shoot. Yeah, I've never shot a gun. Water drawn from the underground and disperse vapor. Simulating the formation of artificial plasma. So it does rain in here. That's so cool. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor. Simulating the formation of artificial plasma. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, builds to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of biological samples captured. Fun fact, my legal first name is Remington. My dad's like a nut. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, like in I don't know any like anyone that, so I live in Canada. There's definitely people that have guns in Canada, but I don't know. I guess it's not just where I'm at. It's not a huge thing. Like if you probably go like to Alberta or like Saskatchewan, I don't know. Person, but I have drawn, loaded, and taken aim. Oh really? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen like, I've seen a gun in real life, like a hunting. I've never seen like one like actually. I don't know. I've never seen someone shoot a gun like at a gun range or anything. I've never like. Based off your accent, I assume you're literally across the Great Lakes from me. I always get that, like, people think I'm American from how I talk. But, that might just because, that might be because, I've talked, like, most people I talk to online are American. But I used to sound a lot more Canadian. Like when pre-COVID. You sound like me? We heard you say a boot. I've never said a boot in my life. I sound Canadian? What even is the difference? I don't even know. Like, okay, I say bagel. Apparently that sounds weird when I say bagel. I say milk, fine, pillow, about. Biggest reasons why nobody will ever be able to invade America, like, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would want to. How do you know so much about it? Brought me here as a child. Left me behind. You're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It's fascinating. Peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow and understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the environments I have come to view as such like subterranean gardens, a labyrinth, this is the lunar prison forge to continue our ancient Zarda. Yo, I still cannot believe that Zodiark is like, that is insane. Sound like you're from the me? I sound like I'm from the Midwest? You know what's crazy? I had the craziest hockey. If you know what a hockey accent is, yo, I used to have that. Cause I grew up playing hockey like my whole life, and I was always surrounded by like people that talked like that, and it's very it's very it's different. At least I don't have a Toronto accent, yo. I have the Midwestern dad accent. With your spaghetti. Yo, I don't have spaghetti arms. I'm a sleeper build, okay? I'm a sleeper build. Have you guys ever heard of like a Toronto accent? I think it's the worst thing. Especially when they force it. When people force it, I grew up around that, and I just like it. Some of the things. Have you ever heard of "Nice your beak"? Basically means shut up. What else? Here, let me get like a. Let me go in. I don't know, actually. Sometimes they say some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's just basically like British slang. And yeah, it's basically British slang. Yeah. The Toronto accent. It's like it's basically just British slang mixed with like Canadian. And it's really bad. It could be funny though. It could be really funny. But sometimes like people really force it to like be cool, I guess. I don't know. And it just doesn't sound right. Forced to contain the ancient Zodiark. Is that a funny meme? Ontario, yeah. Yeah, I'm in our conversation just now. Why you shouldn't invade America. Militia ties. Dang. Florida man. Swamp hunters? Cowboys? This part wouldn't be that tough. People who wear shorts in winter. Yeah, I'm in Ontario. I'm like the part where it's basically America. He's in England, Ontario. There's no England. There's a London, Ontario. Yeah. Yeah, there's a London. I've been there like twice. It's not as... It's not special. I'm in Wisconsin. Your accent is across the water. Hey, you know? I love being Canadian. The pricing is ass here though, I'm not gonna lie. Everything's so freaking expensive. It costs like $110 for a video game. There's an I've heard about there's an Ontario and California. I lived in Florida for a while. Florida man is real. I want to go to Florida. I want to go to Miami. Me and my friends, we were gonna we were trying to figure out a spot to go in America, but I don't really know where to go. Don't go? Isn't it fun? Really, Mippa? Yeah, London is... It's whatever. Oh, really, Sanely? It's awful? The beaches are nice in Florida. I wouldn't do Miami. Okay, what's a good spot to for a week to hang out with your friends? Swamp ass in Florida? Is it actually bad there? No, it can't be that bad. Dead fish breath? That's Florida? What? To make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn the life where there is none. Die where it is barren. The last time is not on our side. I have arranged for you to enter the central circuit. It is there the most... Yeah, what is gonna happen? Are we actually gonna have to no, because all the reflections, we can't have them all dying. The road plans have been made public. Access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and have free reign to come and please as you can, such as the will of the foreign after all. Florida's big. Not all of Florida's like that. And it's not like that all year. No, Florida, from what I've heard, it's very, Canadians love going to Florida for, during the winter here. Actually, most Canadians, retire in Florida. That's like a meme about Canadians is all our old people move to Florida. You motherfuckers. God, that's crazy. I mean, the Automod is crazy. Here you go. Middle of winter. Yeah. But wait, doesn't Texas have isn't Texas super cheap? Compared to what's the most expensive place to live in America? Probably New York? Super cheap that can't afford a powered grid. Oh, yeah, don't they in the winter times like bad storms there? Bad outages and stuff? All the cities of Texas are pretty cool, but our politicians are shit. Okay. Tennessee is the best place to live. Okay. It has no income tax, but the tax is everywhere else. Sales tax, but no state income tax. Damn. I love the move to Texas propaganda. Yeah, I really don't know anything about any of the states except for like I know that New York is really expensive, I'm pretty sure. California is really expensive. Here the form, the sign of the seventh dawn are permitted to enter the Nashville. I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I know some of these places is because I watched sports. Like Nashville Predators. Alchemist! What's good? Are you in my chat right now? Yo, what's good? California is the most expensive. One time I went by $50. Oh, jeez. Midwest is cheap, and you're already prepared for our winters. Oh yeah. I mean, I just hate winter though. I don't know, but I'm used to it. I've been used to it for my whole life. Rule it. All right. Wait, when's the last? Did they win? I don't think they did, right? That one year. I don't know. It's been so long since I watched. I remember like yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure it's music is huge in Nashville, right? I see you're excited to see Xenos again. It was amazing seeing Xenos and Alize and Euless. I think that's how you say his name. House payment for a house you purchased, $700 a month. For where? Midwest? Midwest, okay. Nashville has a huge music scene in general, but yeah, country music is a big part of it. I can't say I'm the biggest country music person, but you know. I like country music when I'm like out vibing out, like I'm outside vibing, like if I'm at a cottage or something, then it's kind of vibey. But like I don't think you'll ever catch me listen to country music in a car. I don't know, it's not my kind of music personally. We're going to the cottage. Nah, I love like modern country is not my vibe. Dislikes country. Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I never vibed with it. I don't know. I listen to like what do you guys listen to? Cause I listen to like rap. I listen to really like anything, except for country. Actually, I don't listen to like heavy. What is it? Heavy metal. I don't really listen to that. Oh yeah, that the music that you guys are putting in the music channel were some are really good. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Just listen to everything. I have like 1,200 songs in my playlist, and they're literally just, it's so unorganized. It's just everywhere. Like the genres are just everywhere.
I could swap them out.
Who is this guy?
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Who is this dude?
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Wait, is this a good mustache, Lalafell?
That does sound rather lovely.
You guys were saying that some... Oh.
I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise.
Yes?
We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
Lock in.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
I like this guy's vibe though. See, if I was a Lalafell, I'd look like him.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface.
He doesn't have that mustache. What's the mustache?
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
Like, what's the mustache
As the
that
name ought to tell you, the
is,
ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research.
This
for lack
voice
of a
actor
ready
plays some
answer.
of my favorite 14. Wait, the Lalafell? Resident Evil 9. What's his name? The villain. Oh, wait, what was his name again, chat? Victor? Victor... something? Same VA as Hori Boulder? What?
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, The record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi.
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
big.
stuff. No
That's
material
crazy.
more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency will be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut? That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak.
Yo.
We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Yo. Oh my god.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
The firewood. Yo, I don't care. That one.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our
That
finest
one
at once.
quest, that one cutscene is like.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition
It's like the
myself.
heart of Final Fantasy 14 to me.
Are you
I
aware
love
of
that
any other
cutscene so
sources of
much.
refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or
Ew,
collect
sharing link
surpassing
shells?
amounts of ether.
Yo.
Any
They're
extant
a family.
instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I like this guy. All the nations are coming together.
His explosive
So
enthusiasm.
cool.
might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
I love this song. This OST.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
This is the most fantasy part of the game. All nations working together.
Just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
We just need the Silence of the Seventh Dawn.
Now let
in
us
real
consider
life
our next steps, shall we?
to help
There's yet much to be
the
done.
world peace. And the final days. Yo, the dad? How famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he would achieve so much with a single and cruel conversation? But attracting rather a lot of visitors in the near future. Let's return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. Instead of contacting my own that might be worth a try. Who that might be. Who? That's for me to know? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I instantly thought. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about Estinian for a second. I was like, wait, no, Estinian's already here. Who could it be? I'll leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Dad seeing his son being a fucking boss. Let's go. Ul'dah? Oh my god, no. Why are you here? Why are you here? Chat, that's my bottom one. That's my not Anima.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the Sultan's relic. Surely you know how you on Palestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness
Oh,
of
Remy.
your heart.
Oh,
By all means,
Remy.
profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
you want to hear my beef? I think the leader of Limsta sucks ass. Welcome to the club. We've been hating on her. We've been hating on her. Yo, when Varus called her out, when Varus called her out, that was peak fiction. Cause that's been a thing for like the actually I'm not gonna lie, I did like her stuff at the end of Shadowbringers, because I feel like that was something that needed to be like addressed. like she is a piece of shit. That's why we have the 7 hells. Yeah, let me play it. I don't want to waste anyone's points. I don't know if you heard this yet.
7 hells!
It's like, I think it was during the banquet, and she said that. I just started dying laughing. Yeah, she's I don't know how I feel about her.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Yeah.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now.
Nanamo is easily my...
Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
Out of the 3?
You know your duties. I,
Out
Namo,
of the 3, Nanamo's my favorite.
in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and
It's
Godspeed.
honestly, it's probably Nanamo, and then Merlb, and then the Elder Seer or Connie Senna, because she literally doesn't get anything, unfortunately. But I've heard she gets like a side story, and she was, yeah. Like even, oh my god, you know what's, why are we getting more stuff? I just thought about it. We're getting more stuff of her brother than her. What is she doing?
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
What did he say again? I remember... Oh? I remember him saying that they were busy with something, but...
Might I suggest taking us along?
She was farting? Sigh. Shaking my head.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
I miss Lise.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
You just don't see the vision, Alchemist. You just don't see it.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Chad, you guys like Lise?
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Like, who's better, Lise or Y'shtola? It's the kid in the shorts.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Y'shtola. Who's got Irish girl? Damn, really? I like Lise more. Actually, I don't know. I'm kidding. Oh my god. This is...
There you are.
My go.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Why'd he say it like that? Oh my god. Who's that? Whiskered disaster.
A dragon's roar.
Who is it? That man died for you? True.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I...
Wispy! No, I was not.
...beseech the Confederacy for
You just stopped fart. Yo, I was not. No, I didn't fart. Yo, everyone really is coming together.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
What? Is that the snake from... I leveled up. Is that the snake from the Four Lords? That we did? Yo, we really went to everywhere except for Limsa. Wait, why would we go to Limsa? I guess because they don't have any there or something? Fuck Limsa? True. True. Chat, who likes Limsa here? Gameplay boy was good! As they're searching for find admin, those take the relics, people only know requirements once they arrive. In the meantime, chaos through service. Not enough. If I had to say though, he's someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Did a lot with the red eyes. I like to people watch in Limsa. That's where all the beef goes, right? All the beef and drama goes on in Limsa. Unless you're in like... I don't know. I appreciate Gameplay Boy. Thank you so much. Why don't we help with preparations for the great access? This might be... This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. If nothing else, these two twiddling our thumbs before we leave out. Yeah. Why is Limsa like... Why is Limsa the spot everyone goes to? Is it just like the vibes of it? All these farts shook the screen. Yo. I can't deal with you guys. Wait. What did he say? So it depends on the server, but there's the most starting classes in them. Oh, okay. Says okay, I would still live there over Gridania. Do not like the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Gameplay boy with the 3 stream streak. Let's go. I just want to see what... with the final days. Cope. No, I'm kidding. Wait, Chad, you guys like the glam? What are we thinking? I changed it. Be honest, if it's shit, let me know. I won't take offense. It's the first on my teleport list. Because when you TP to a city, Limps is the closest city to market board. When are you getting the blindfold? I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it soon, I think. It doesn't top Xenos. Yo, you love Xenos more than I do. No. No one can look better than Xenos, let's be real. Yeah, who is like the actual best design in the game? Who is the actual best design? I'd rather play League than live in Limsa. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. My Warrior of Light? Fair. Okay, outside of your Warrior of Light, who's got the best design? Not Xenos? What Meteon's outfit? I really like Meteon's design. Low-key, the best design is look at my tier list. Ooh. Crystal Exarch Graha. Yep. Graha on the first. Wrong. Well, no, it's another cat person. It's Graha. Like, look at him. Look how sick he looks. Like, his hair is, like, turning white. He's got, like, a crystal arm. He's got the hood up. He's got the red eyes. He looks sick. Rabon solos. Rabon's got... He's got aura. Nah, I miss Rabon. I still remember when he thought he could take on Xenos for a second. He was really gonna go for it. He was about to lose his other arm. Like, literally there and then. Like, he was literally gonna have no arms. Like, he was literally about to do it. Not almost souls all shout. True. 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 Okay, what about... What about oh, no, 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 no. Vothri. Vothri is the best design. Vothri has the best design. Vothri actually has the best design in the game. Never mind. Vothri. Vothri, like the golden form? Nah. It's built different. No, no, no. When he's like... When he transforms... At this rate, the final days will come with... Yo. I'm not stalling. This is an important question. It's like a lemon for some of the fresh inspirations. Let's start basking around, ideally without getting anyone's way. You haven't met them? Frickin' the Dontrell? Oh yeah, by the way, have I met your third favorite character? Because I remember, I think it was your third. You said like, I haven't met them yet, and you said you would tell me. Was it Vanat? No? Oh. Oh, Vanat, yeah, I love Vanat's design. People hate my top 5. I don't feel like your top 5's up. Like, is it? What do you have? You have Meteon. I know Emmett's in there. 4th, right? Xeno 2nd. I don't know your 3rd. Who's your 5th? Can't say. Fair. Loki, I'm not mad at any top 5 in this game. Like, unless you got like Lolo Rito in your top 5 for whatever reason, you're cooking. Like, I could understand like having most characters in your top 5. Cass is just that stacked. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. So hard to pick a top 5? I have a top 5. I'll be honest, Graha's in my top... No, we have issues. I'm kidding. No, Graha's one of the... Graha being a top 5 disrespectful? Well, he's in my top 2. As of my last tier list. He is like the most inspirational, tragic, beacon of hope character ever. I love him so much. Shinso, look what I got on. I love Graha so much. I love the Graha, Arbor, and Emmett parallels in Shadowbringers. I always think about them. Inspirational? He's talking about, he's very inspirational. I think he's the most inspirational character in the game. For me. Let me look. Okay, hold on. What are we thinking? Cap? Okay, who's the most inspirational character in Final Fantasy 14? Did you do the trial yet? No. No. We are low-key, we are yapping right now. How do you see? Actually, it's canon that my Warrior of Light can actually see through their blindfold. We saw a POV with our blindfold on. We're literally Gojo. That's so good. Let's go. Chat, who is the most inspirational character in the game? And why is it Graha? Emmett? Is Emmett inspirational? I guess a little bit, yeah. Emmett is? Okay, if you like ignore the horrible stuff he's done, yeah. No, I agree. He is. His like Hermes? I don't want to be like Hermes. I don't want to be depressed. No, I'm kidding. I love Hermes. He was so hopeful. Yeah. Yo, Momo, thank you for the three viewer raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. What's good, Evil? He became the most hated to the most loved? Who, Emmett? Was he the most hated? I don't know, I kind of like instantly fell in love with him. The way he just like acted. Oh, hated to most. Okay, yeah, okay. I see. My bad, I missed that. I say the most inspirational, in my opinion, is Meteon. Ooh. Meteon is... I mean, we were having like a pretty serious discussion yesterday about Meteon and if Meteon has like a soul. I believe she does. Or at least that Meteon, not her sisters. I don't know about her sisters. I think her connection with Hermes is genuine and not like artificial. But I don't know. She turned into some freaking nihilistic monster freaking robot thingy. I don't even know. The way she was talking. So I'm not sure. Helping with the arc, even all the power must manage to squeeze out of the burn. Still not enough, apparently. And now you hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Definitely had to begin to sooner. What about Vothri? I love Vothri. Very inspirational character. Very inspirational. No, I'm kidding. I actually do love Vothri though. I think he's really cool. Like his okay, obviously he's not cool, but like just the concept of his character is cool. I like a lot. I low-key love how his whole life is like a lie made up by Emmett. Could her sisters be reflections in the sense that the shards are reflections? Yeah, I don't know. One, I don't know how many sisters there are. Is it like 10, 15? I don't know, but apparently they went like to a lot of places, so I don't know. I wish they had his hair. Yes, Mippa, yeah. No, I think he's great. He's a loser. An actual loser, which I love. I love losers in fiction. But his baby rages, so funny. But yeah. My top 5 right now. Well, at the end of Shadowbringers is Emmett, Grawha, Ardbert, Elidibus. And then it's like a tie between Xenos, Alphino, and Thancred. No, Xenos and Alphino. That's my top 5 right now. In Shadowbringers. Did that change? I don't know. I don't know. Where's Vana? Where is Vana? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, then you're gonna like him. Arbert's so good. Ardbert was my second favorite until 5.3, and then Grawha just literally became so close to my favorite character. Like he almost overtook Emmett in 5.3. Very close, but yeah, nah. I'm definitely not one of those weird Grawha fans though, so you don't have to worry. I still can't believe Grawha fans are weird. That's crazy. We now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniature version of it. But then Elpis hat. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, oh man. Elpis changed a lot. Elpis changed a lot. Be weird, Hazu. With recent artificial hire and robust burrows could be best interest to have After, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge for this and suddenly Emmett is unbeatable. Who knows? Who knows? I'm excited to fully put out my my new list, because I think I got it down. I think I got my top 5. Woke Lamont. Okay, I'm excited for Woke Lamont. Do you guys think I'll like her? Who? It's a character that we've talked about in chat a couple times. They're very controversial or whatever. I don't know. Because of the VA. Like, a lot of people, I don't know, have issues with the VA. I don't know. Why not Master Fortunal? He's the best dad ever. I actually like him. I was saying earlier, I actually kind of like him. Like he's like he's a, I don't know. Oh my god, look, it's cooking way, growing way, living way, singing way. Oh my god. They're actually the greatest things ever. Transphobes, I'll say. Yeah. Yeah, Alchemist. It was like... I think we were talking about like the most disliked character in the game. And... they're usually the ones up in the discussions, right? For the most disliked. But that's just from people that are just weird. See your... Who's your... Oh... I'm not gonna lie, Living Way. That whole... the talk with Urian J to Living Way about what it means to live. I love Urian J. And that just made me like Living Way. I don't know. Living Way and Singing Way. With solo everyone, he would have this end of the day shit packed up and... Dawn Trail, final villain. Papalymo. VA did an amazing job to the point you're gonna be stoked when she yells. I'm excited. Cause obviously everyone's okay, unless if they're like based on actual like, you know, like an actual opinion and not being a weird opinion. Everyone's opinion is so like I'm excited to see how I enjoy the character. If I don't, then obviously yeah, it is what it is. But I'm hoping I do enjoy them. Because the way people were talking about Endwalker, I thought, you know, like here we are, Endwalker, Endwalker greatness. The YouTube comment. I can't see the wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw out the water. There's probably some sort of spiral shape mechanism inside it too. Yeah, Rachel, I'm really thinking about it. Like, are we really gonna just... The only reason I don't think the world... Because they're building up for us to, like, escape on this moon or whatever, right? And finding a new place. Is that what it's gonna actually be? Like, obviously don't deny or confirm anything. I'm just thinking out loud. Are we gonna move on from this world, or like, but then everyone in the reflections die? I don't know. Where do we go from here? I can confirm I don't know the answer. Yeah, I'm not talking about Rachel and Alchemist. We moved to League. Ooh, if you don't, I can't wait to hear it. Why it's gonna be great. Hear your thoughts on it as well. I'm very excited for Dontro. I'm very excited. It's a lot at stake, yeah. Back to Valo. No. I got some Valorant TikToks today while I was doom scrolling. I got the itch, I'm not gonna lie. I got the itch a little bit, but then I was like, nope. Not happening. Ever, but voice acting is not one of them. Oh yeah. Honestly, the voice acting in I like everyone's VA. I mean, I think I like Merlb's ARR one a little bit more than her new one, but Grifter's definitely latched onto a few specific things. And got
7 hells!
Let's go. See, I love that VA. Yeah, that's unfortunately like just how, I mean, yeah, just latch it specific things and it got overblown. Yeah, that's just how unfortunately things work now. Like, especially on Twitter with all the, yeah, I don't know. I do have a Switch, but I haven't played it in like 3 years. So it's dead right now. Switch 2, no. Just the original one. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You know, I'm not even gonna say that because you guys are gonna clown me. I think I already said it on stream once about my Switch, the Switch lore. I guess water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanisms purified here and stored in the tower of the mystery elsewhere. I might, aren't I? It's not brilliant in this city. Just say I would take only a moment to solve the Some of us don't know the Switch lore. It's gotta do with Fortnite. That's all I'm saying. No more out of me. You missed the Easter eggs? Did I? People that there sometimes make their homes such and such. Are they able to survive? Oh no, I never played Fortnite on it. So I don't really know. Yo, I used to, me and my, in class, me and my friends used to play Fortnite Mobile when it was a thing. Those were the days. Those were the days. We would run up squads at school on our phones. Those were the days. It's a thing again? Really? I remember I had like a natural disaster course or something like that. And like teaches you about like all different types of natural disasters and stuff. And we had like this one group desk pairing and we all played Fortnite on our phones. And the class was like super easy. So we just kind of just did our work and then we just played Fortnite. Yo. I miss those days so much. The thing again due to a lawsuit. Oh yeah, they were giving money out, right? They were giving money out. I didn't get any money because I'm Canadian. How old are you? I'm 36. I'm an old man. 36 years old. You are not. Yes, I am. Lies. No, I'm not. I don't give up my specific age, but I'm like, let's just say I was born early 2000s. Two, 2001. 03. Can you legally drink in the US? I'll say I can legally drink in Canada. I'm not saying anything else. Good enough. Were you born pre or post 9/11? Post. I'm gonna crumble with the dust. Yeah. 9/11 is yeah. I was post 9/11. Chat, is that like the biggest? Is that like the biggest world event that we've experienced in the last how many years? Like is that the yeah? Like what? Yeah, I mean for like the West. For the West. Like Canada, America. The COVID lockdown. Yeah, the COVID was bad. Provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than anticipated. Your adjustments may be in order once you calculate the average rate of consumption per individual. It must be worth learning about how to exactly obtain the water in the first place. They made us watch it in school every year on the... Really? Yeah, that shit is crazy. I remember COVID was so weird because it was supposed to be like, I don't know, is spring in America? Spring break is like, when is spring break? Is spring break in March for you guys? April? Right now? Okay, yeah, ours is called March break. So it was really weird. So we had like a week off, right? It's called March break, and it happened during that time for Canada, where we had March break, and then they added an extra week for COVID, so it was like a 2-week break, and we were all excited. We're like, oh my god, we don't have school for 2 weeks, let's go. And then like it just kept adding and adding and adding, and then we had to do like online classes and stuff like that. It was really weird. From a political viewpoint, it's what made Fox News prominent in the minds of certain... Oh. Okay. Convenience store hours? 24 hours? Oh, okay, yeah. What would destroy restaurant industry here? I was in kindergarten watching people jump out of the buildings. COVID. Yeah. But then depending on if you're team red or blue, COVID was a big deal. Yeah, COVID was Loki did not even feel real. Like, I don't know. It was so... And to think it was like 6 years ago is even crazier. What's weird is that you've been in this cutscene for 5 hours. Fair. It's like I can speak on it. Since they remember when Bush was elected in office. When did Obama, when did Bush leave and Obama? It was Bush and then Obama, right? When did Bush leave? 2008? My hotel was in the news. Wait, isn't that the fight, Saintly, that you're talking about? Is that the fight that you recorded and had to like send to the police? Yeah. That's still crazy to me. How many people were in that fight again? Like 70 people? I don't even know how that's possible. No, I never saw like the footage, but you were telling me about it. Gunbreaker is finally 100. I'm free. Let's go. I need to grind my Gunbreaker. $70 people. 70. A fight between 70. Holy sh. What the? Women and kids? Do you know what was like the... Yeah, it was a fight of 70 people. Why were they beefing? How was... That's a mosh pit. I wish for Godspeed. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beast. Come along, going right to the water treasure. So. Yeah, I've never seen a fight like that. Imagine if prime ministers had term limits. Oh wait, imagine. No. Yeah, they do not have. I'm pretty sure they don't have actual term limits. I don't know. Ours is like really weird, and it's really confusing to be honest. I feel like I understand American politics, like how it works, like elections and work, and whatever, compared to like our own. It's really confusing. The Canada slander, careful, they supply my power. Yeah, you guys are, America is the 11th province. You guys are always calling us the 51st state. No. No. I think so, Alchemist. I think so. Yeah. I, for one, welcome our Canadian overlords. I remember when I went to the States, everyone was, no, I swear, people in the States are actually very friendly. Or at least the people I met. I swear, Canadians could be assholes sometimes. What is this? I got an ad. $130. Oh. Oh my god, it's a lot of people. I'd be scared. Like, I don't like when there's a lot of people in a pool. I don't know. Like, I always feel like something could happen. And also, I'm not gonna lie, one time I was in Buffalo for like an event that I had to do, and there was a indoor pool, and like one of like the babies that was swimming in it pooped in it, and ever since then I don't like public pools. If y'all want to invade, I'll be... No, we're chilling where we are right now. We're chilling. Daily during the pandemic? Late night walk one time in LA, and the next morning 1 block over a person. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As a kid, when I was younger, I was a little scared because I had to go to the States for like hockey tournaments and stuff like that. And I used to be really scared because I think it's just the way that the Canadian media kind of paints America sometimes. They make it seem like it's very dangerous sometimes. So as a kid, like seeing that stuff, I was scared, but when I went, I loved it. I love the States. I went to Boston. Boston is so nice. I love Boston. Our president's not directly elected either. Yeah. Yeah. It's like... I don't know. But with... How did I get in here? But like each president has like what? Maximum of 8 years, right? Like 2 terms of 4 years. Like they can be re-elected. And then once their 8 years is done, if they get 8 years, they can't be president anymore, right? In Canada, it's like... I don't think they have a limit. But like, there could be an election called like at any time. If that makes sense, I think. Like if the... I'm pretty sure it can be called at any time. Like either the Prime Minister can do that or like the government. Hockey, could you be any more Canadian? Yeah, I played hockey for like 10 years. 12 years. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the way America paints itself. I guess. But it is dangerous. It's how it's supposed to be. I feel like it's... I mean, if you go to Toronto, or like, I don't know, like Edmonton, or maybe not Edmonton, like Montreal maybe, like any of like the big cities in Canada, they're like they're bad places as well. So some are attempting to change that. Oh, okay. If the other parties call for a vote of non-confidence, the House of Commons can call for an election. Yeah. Okay, boy, we have guns. Yeah. We have guns, but we don't have, I don't think, we don't have like freaking ARs and shit. Like, you guys got like, you guys got some big guns, right? I think we're just allowed like hunting guns. I don't know. Ask Xenos. Do you think Xenos would do you think Xenos would like guns? We have big guns being smuggled in from the US. Oh. True. You have anything you want here, pretty much. This is where the magic, or science rather, take place. The perfect environment to stay in life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we look for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have a breathe. Yeah, how we... Wait, okay, I actually have a question. How can we breathe on the moon? But they're saying here that there's some planets that you can't breathe. Is it just because when Hydaelyn made it, the moon? I mean, sure, we could breathe underwater. That's what I was thinking. Maybe the bunnies, or like, I don't know, like Hydaelyn made, like, maybe there's like a, I don't know. I feel like if Hydaelyn could like seal basically another god on it, I think she could like create like a breathable, I don't know. Whatever. Because Vanna is breathing for you, so when you die, she's absorbing it. I see. Or did mankind turn out that way because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of the second. I don't understand. Cooking way. I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and symbols you seek may be found. Interesting way, and the others attempt to study after the sequel facet of this. This would be some kind of swearing art of culinary. Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to firsthand some conceits around there. Yeah, you need to learn. Look, parrots are great, but don't need air or water? Oh. Well, I have a question then. Do you guys think they have souls? Because are they any different from, like, the creations that, you know? That, I don't know. The creations on Elpis. Ouch. We must be getting close to the end of this area. I'm close to unlocking the ability to fly. And Alchemist is about to fly while Halsey's still babysitting. I'm bobbing out. Questions of their soul is up to you. I see no difference between them and the bird lady. Yeah. I can't lie. After the thing with Urianger, I can't view them not having souls. Especially talking about the Living Way one. Urianger was telling Living Way what they think the meaning of life is. I don't know. I love them. You guys said they're from Final Fantasy IV, right? Oh my god, look. He's... Cooking weight is barely taller than... my girl. Chasing way. Wait, actually, they need to... Wait, is there a minion? The one who climbed down the night shop. I'd show you around if I could. I'm rush off my feet very first. I'm not the only one. I find ways to do what we do. First on the moon, then I'm going to show a star form size will become around. It's so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every one of us. Even the ones that we can take, may not survive in a new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. That's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing went so dire, I assure you. I merely wish to sample a little of your produce if we may. By all means, help yourself. Must appreciate my good fellow. So where to begin? Yes? I had it when you got to the... Oh, yeah, I think I saw it. Oh my god, it's the grapes. Let's see if they're delicious as they look. What's good, Talia? So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a hard philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast to the outer skin of the fruit within its... It only gives me food, giving me food for thought. There were far less useful man than one who philosophers I love grapes. Meh. Ghastly things. I'm going to bed. Enjoy the rest of the MSQ. Thank you, Irish girl. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I'll be live tomorrow, same time, probably. I appreciate you being here, though. And good night. Aren't they? And from what I've read, quite a something about people stepping on them to make it intoxicating beverages, as I recall. There's a mini you can get from the moon. We will be there. I gotta get it. Is it like a... What are like the quests I have to do to fly? Orange by name, orange by nature. Oh yeah, there is oranges here. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. That's equal parts sweet and sour as the grapes. Yeah, I like. I have to console around J about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices. Individual with their own personal preferences. Yo, Cooking Way is actually experiencing new foods. Let's go. Chat, am I like Cooking Way? Like, I only eat carrots. Did you eat? Yeah, I did eat. I made 3 buffalo chicken wraps. And some chips. It's I guess sample any vegetables. Let's see if I can feel it there. You eat stuff in wrap form? Yo, wrap form is amazing. You are Cooking Way. Maybe Cooking Way is my goat. It's my new top one. Better than Totoro? And bag form. Listen, bagged milk is perfectly fine and normal. I don't drink it, but it's perfectly normal. That color, that texture, is some sort of enormous round carrots. Oh, these are pumpkins, I think, right? It's proper. Less concerned. Ozzy Deaf a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm a lion. Shoot me a piece of wood. Solver confirms it. Chad, do you guys like pumpkin? I find it an awful author. Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for this long. Pumpkins? I've never heard of that on my lap. I don't like pumpkin. So you don't like pumpkin pie? I actually like pumpkin pie. I wonder though if there's anything else even more delicious. How about that yellow? Yo, I would love to give Cooking Way some shawarma. It would change his little life. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know, I'll just bite into it. Wait, what are these? Oh. Oh no, don't eat that. This is poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? Something so similar to an orange would be so revolting. Wait, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Cooking Way might be my favorite. Some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, no! No. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. No! I wanted to do more. We gotta get you shawarma. The grapes and oranges. Let's sow the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. And then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First thought, was it? I hate for you to leave a bad taste in your mouth. More ways than one. So I gave you this lemon muffin I baked. Doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Ooh, lemon muffin sounds good. Have I not suffered enough? Yo, Cooking Way is actually the funniest one. You're gonna spend this opportunity to. Oof. What if his stick came up? Yo. Yo. What the hell was that? 88 days? Damn. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. Never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. To really use lemons in this natural state. It's a sign role in all sorts of recipes. The same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the format can restore what was worth preserving and the world goes on into history and trees. Strength of will. Now I know what hide and sees in your kind. Lemon cheesecake? What's like the best lemon treat? I want some banana bread right now. Mankind. Poppy seed muffin? I've never had that before. You might want to try some pickle cake. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. There's no way that's real. Some pastries at the local cafes that are really good. Oh yeah, wait, Stanley, did you send me something? That's the actual fight? Oh. Okay. I can't show that on Twitch, but holy shit. I'll watch that later. I watched like the first like I skipped to like halfway-ish. Yo. What the That's insane. Pickle cake is a thing? Chat, if you guys eat pickle cake, I'm gonna ban you from this chat. Does anyone eat pickle cake here? Knowledge of the ancients. They learn all there is to learn about the nature, sentient life, and the fates of the stars themselves. Okay, deep fried pickles, even though I wouldn't like it, or I don't like it, that is fine. Cooking? Wait, cooking right now? Hold on. Wait, cooking weight is low-key cooking. Wait, cooking weight might be the best one. Therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is a... Cooking weight is cooking! Now that's a line right there. Now that is a line. Civilizations yet deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost in their futile quests, and all too often becoming the architects of their own demands. Dreams forever unfulfilled. I'd eat pickle bread. I've never even heard of pickle bread. No, I heard deep fried pickles are good. I don't like pickles though. What even is a pickle cake? The alternative. The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have is most of it. Chad, there could be no perfection in life, and that is okay. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Cooking Way is the best character in this game. But what in the seven hells are you on about? I know someone has enough points. You know what? I'll do it. I'm feeling nice today. I'm feeling very nice today.
Seven hells!
Oh! There we go. Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to prepare for the trip to the moon. Once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. Don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many various species as possible if you're up to the challenge. I look forward to it. This has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go see if Urianger and the others have run out of that spec, shall we? I'm not gonna lie, talking about all this food with cooking ways kind of make me hungry. What the hell is that? Unsheathed? Yo! It's like a pizza cutter. A big pizza cutter. Wait, where'd you get this? Bender? Oh. Wait, what level is it? 88. Why do we get the level 90 stuff? Especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places paying for the cuisine? Limsa Ninsa is the home of the Culinarians Guild. I mean, let's see the We'll save Cooking Way. We'll save Cooking Way. I'm never gonna send Cooking Way to Limsa. Cooking Way's pure heart can't handle all that. Have you been training steak? No. I'm not gonna lie. The more I wish I could spare it from the final days. Also, Highland's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Just the time to bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' willingness for receipt of knowledge could occupy them than us. Last time was the essence. As we returned to Shineland and went forth with, I shall gladly attend to each and every one. What's wrong with growing way? Reminds me of the one outfit I have. Yeah, it's actually raining. Chad, do we have a good stopping point today, by the way? I'm not stopping anytime soon. I'm just wondering, like, if there is a really good stopping point. That's what I was saying. I don't know. It really depends on like what happens. But I do want to get to Resident Evil, hopefully, like later tonight. 'Cause Resident Evil was a lot of fun last night. Also, I'm gonna post that session that I had yesterday on YouTube. I'm gonna edit it so it's all nice. sigh. What's wrong with growing way? That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. You want to know what? They're actually hilarious. Oh, Growing Way is the one that walked in the forest with us. Are the forests like that? Gasp, I say. Stars so wonderful, it comes to no surprise. You're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. To assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. My works are no less worthy. Please. Nice, Ainley. Thought I heard tiny voices. Oh my god, it's father. Thankard. How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping move the cargo. Preparations are prepared without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. You're the Forum's leadership to thank for that. It doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work. Be aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. You can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though. Aided by our goodly growing way, we may find another sign of them. Say so. I suppose it can't help, right? Oh my god, we're gonna make people. Troubled researcher. Doom, 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 doom. Bilbo! What's good, Bilbo? Can I help you? Got me wanting to pick it back up on my secondary playthrough on my Steam Deck. That's why she doesn't speak. Oh, on your Steam... I have a Steam Deck. Wait, does it run well on a Steam Deck? Yo, if it runs well on a Steam Deck, that'd be very much so, actually. Really? Wait, that's sick. I gotta try it out. Right now on my Steam Deck, I'm playing. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played on a bit, but Final Fantasy Tactics and Hollow Knight. Alright, bet. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. So fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. Oh wait, they say on this ship. Since some of the decades of shining, it's built up a fearless elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of this is a guarantee. We never before launched this differing vessel, let alone flown in the great expanse. All the tests we've run up on the ground. The operation personnel and cargo can be aboard on the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it can fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. No gameplay. I don't know, it's like... I kind of just like, there's certain games where I like chilling on my bed, you know? That's one of them. Like Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy Tactics. When I play the original Final Fantasy VII, because I got it on my Steam Deck now. You either stop right after the trial, you... Okay, I'll stop after the trial. I don't want to finish it. That close. How you doing, Shinso? Yeah, like, Rachel, I was also planning to play Omari, I think it's called. Yeah, it's Omari. But I just don't know if that's a good stream game, because, like, it's pretty heavy. It hardly matters. You thought the Ether Burner's design was flawless, too. Look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and must thou hold the power to allies who... Maybe you could tell me if there's some aspects of the ship's design you're especially worried about. Maybe I could be a help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. Same rules apply, and you can consider them a part of one great big cosmo, rather than separate places. But at your rate, you're going to need to change servers for the trial, if we don't have enough. Chad, does anyone want to play the trial? Let's see how many people we can get. Which is like big pumpkin soup with pepperoni and cabbage. Damn, Shinso. Eating good. I made 3 buffalo chicken wraps with those frozen chicken tenders. Yep, that's what I had. And some chips. Yep. I'll join. I'm in. Alright, bet we got a few. There's probably at least an hour of stalling before you get there. You know me too well. I ate a Hot Pocket 2 hours. Hot Pockets are gas. I haven't had one in a long time. You made chicken wraps? Of course, I'm a professional chef. They took the pocket. They're just hot now? Why'd they take the pocket? I do say to myself, there's not more than it eats the hearts to find people over there, and I learn more about them while we're at it. They're so tiny now? That sounds good, Valor. I love chicken. Probably my favorite food. Oh. I'm not saying that. What is that? Why is that? Is that a Stormblood clip? Hazi loves chicken. Okay, Shinso. Alright. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know. You're not wrong. Listen. It works. It does the job. Wait, you don't like this music? Where are these people at? Wait, is it really a 40-second? I'm not gonna lie, I have not even noticed. Wait, is it? Wait, actually, how long has this song been playing? See, I just yap too much where like... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's a froggy. Since I rushed at the pucks, I'm frustrated. I need to check them. Don't worry, I can manage. She's doing better than me! What? Who do I have to find? Do I gotta find some depressed ass people? Where's Hermes at? $5 hours. Send me a party invite? Alchemist is party leader. I am not the party leader. No. Really has calm. Yo, they're lying. Everyone's happy as shit. What do you mean these people need support? They're all happy. They want to leave this place. These jolly ass motherfuckers, bro. Where are the depressed people at? Oh. Oh my god, it's Go! What is that fucking mount? Oh, we got one. What is that mount? Yo, how do you get that? Do we talk this? Oh, there's one right here. Tired? Just leave me to my misery. The form can appoint someone else. Oh, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the arc if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? We have plenty of time before we get to the dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not in a rush, as you can tell. As you can usually tell. How do you get the capybara? Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now. So backfills the weights I'm playing with piano. My feet and these are trims on school too. Man, what the fuck? Oh. You get it from... Oh my god, I just missed all of these people. Then when you see... Okay. You have to do, and then trade in the... Y'all are insane. Y'all are messed up. Are you doing Resident Evil today? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It really depends on whenever I finish the trial and like what happens, I guess. But most likely yes, because I do want to play it. Let's go. Got back from Great Waters. A. How much cargo were you considering took your trips? We were make our original estimates feasible. There are simply too many variables that fail to factor out what's going inside out. For us, other associates will have more insight into how much weight is too much to make for prices. Any more back here? I have a burning question, but must wait until you get here. Okay. Is it peak fiction? Just give me the order. Oh my! Yo, we need to get some oil for this man right here. Chat, we need to oil him up, and with Hildy, to get that hair back. What's your friends have? It's Hazy in 2 years. All right. Do the Hildy. Oh yeah, we need to. In post Endwalker, we'll do them. We also have to do the raid, right? And the Alliance raid. Fuck you! You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Do you know who you're talking to? What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? You know what, Ferris? She actually like... She embodies like the themes of Endwalker W. She is so Vana coded. She's Vana coded. Distracted. The Valorant speak has a yo. No. 56 bunches of weed in the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out. Add to the mount. 55 bunches of weed in the. It's always the exactly. Just need a little break, you see, and then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went for a walk and noticed these weeds and. Yo, these people are like actually just jolly. Yo, there's no sad people. Half the people I sent are jolly. They're excited. Okay, maybe not this one. The gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Oh no. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull is designed buckles under strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Wizards can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? It would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Oh my god. We're seeking troubled souls, but they're all freaking jolly and happy. Except for that one. Oh yeah, I got yelled at by a bald dude. Design them with systems message to imagine every illness or injury that one may face with great expense beyond it. Say nothing that affects the living others. Oh my god. One more. One more, chat. One more. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I'm just getting tired of getting yelled at by you. You, look at you. Okay, never mind. Speak to Urianger. Look at Growing Way. Where's Cooking Way? That's my real goat. Thine efforts worth have spread throughout, those fairly to a far greater number than anticipated. Living away doth gather more. Lock in. Oh no. Okay, I'm locking in chat.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
I mean, who wouldn't? Where's Cooking Way? Oh my god, who's sleeping? Is that Sleeping Way?
It would behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way.
Oh.
As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Okay. Okay.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
I'm shocked.
Oh, the conversations we
Listen,
had. He told us
I don't know.
all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Yo.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now?
That's his
I dare say
husband.
They'd be more than a bit surprised and impressed, no doubt.
Memory at 99%. Gotta start. Oh damn.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
If they'll start talking like him, that would be funny.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Who's that?
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic.
Oh no.
And Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh god, get the blanket out. Get the blanket out.
It hath been some time.
No,
Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Oh my god.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Holy shit. Okay. Not expecting that.
I remember when you were young. How the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Wish you stop.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
No. He deserves this 100%. I didn't give Moonbreed a I just said she had poor, she just didn't know how to make a cool outfit. That's all I said. You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. That's why it's too soon for this to end. Oh. Oh, man. Typical hot. Wait. I did not make a nasty comment. Yeah, this is okay. To give context, right? Urian J's old outfit apparently was made by Moonbreeda, and all I'm saying is that design was some ass. Okay, he looked like he was straight from A Realm Reborn. All right, it was. We were in Stormblood, and he still looked like he was from A Realm Reborn. That's all I'm saying. I loved Urian J. I liked Moonbreed. I think this makes her a lot better for me. Like, at least just my attachment to her. Okay, Urian J's my goat though, and he is a bum. I love bums, okay? But the way he dressed, yo, that one outfit he wore on the moon, I love him. It was good and all. That was so good though. Like, you guys told me to lock in. I was not expecting to be freaking Urian J sadness hours. Also, Endwalker is okay. Shadowbringers. Urian J is just amazing, huh? Urian J is just amazing. Chat, where does Urian J rank for you guys in your favorite Scions? He's high up for me. I love him. He makes me really emotional. Speaking ill of the dead. I'm down to join the... Oh, okay, bet. Alchemist is party leader. Chat, if you guys want to join the trial, whenever we're about to get to it, I don't know. But, just, walk up to Alchemist. And he'll add you to the party. Or just walk up to me, and then I'll bring you the... Unless Alchemist gives you party leader. So true. I know people who haven't learned a goddamn thing in their lives, and they're grown adults. I actually love that line. You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing, and that's why it's too soon for this to end. Urianger, my least favorite. Okay, you like Minfilia more than Urianger. Or like, out of this new Scions group. Nah, I'm just kidding. Minfilia is based. Minfilia love is based. I'm tired of Minfilia slander. He's on the bottom end? Really? Where's the Urianger? Is there any Urianger love here? He's number 4? Okay, that's what I got him. I think. Wait. Okay. Do we count Warrior of Light? I know they are the Scions, but like, are we counting the Warrior of Light? Graha? Non-order. Graha, Warrior of Light, Alfie, Alize. Wait. Graha, Warrior of Light, Alfie, Alize. Thancred. Estinian. Okay, he's number 7. Holy shit. Wow, the Scions cast is... The Scions are nuts. He's number 7 for me. Him and his fucking secrets? I love his secrets. Well, I don't like it for his mental, but I love it for character development. Suffer more. Please. I'm kidding. Kidding. Just finished a new glam? Ooh, bet. Let's see it. He's my favorite living one. Him and Estinian. Based. I love Estinian. No, I actually love Urianger. He makes me so emotional. Graha is bottom of the list. Graha, bottom 5 characters of all time. Yo, that's fire. That's actually fire. I actually like that a lot. What class is that for? Or what job? Yo! That's so sick. The glam is magical girl lancer. That's fire. I like it a lot. I just got this one, but it's kind of just I like it though, but it's not as colorful. Wait, what do I gotta do? Slash say? Wait, what do I do? Did I do it? Oh, what the hell? Pretty piercing power transform? Wait, you can do that? Me in order: Estinian, Alize, Papalymo, Alfie, Urianger, Thancred, Cryle, Graha, Minfilia. Mine is, with those characters, in order: Graha, Alfie, Alize, Estinian, Thancred. Estinian, Thancred are like tied. Urianger, Kryl, Papalymo, Minfilia. Graha over Ali. Graha is literally my second favorite character in the whole game. That is my goat. That is my... Yo, Graha would... If Emmett wasn't like... Emmett? Graha is literally my favorite character in the game. Like, look at him. Look at him run with me. Listen, I'm not one of those weird Graha fans, okay? I promise. I don't even know how Graha fans can be weird. Like, what do they say? Do they hate on other Scions? Wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to begin with, so was I. Turns out the space operations of sorts. So the final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. I'll be back. Gotta run a Savage real quick. Alright, bet. I mean, there are weird fans for Emmett too. I feel like if it's just like a popular character, there's just gonna be a group of people that are just weird. But is there like a, for the Emmett fans, is like a specific reason? Are they just like toxic? The fuck? Oh. Heard all that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, the later they they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. Suppose we should let someone know that they finished. Thank God there's no weird Estinian fans. I would hope not. I know this will come as a surprise to you, but they can be dramatic. I know, shocker. They can be dramatic. Interesting. I don't know, like... Like, I can't think of what Graha fans can be toxic about. Look up? Is that what you ever look at? We brought samples from Charlotte Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. I expected one of my colleagues, but I'm dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment of fortune, children, you not? Love and allies are at your service. Well acquainted with father, I take it? Well, I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, brought on hither and thither. But it's been quite some time since we met. It's good to see you again. I think your father's still with us. I'm very goddamn poppin'. I see some Graha fans who get possessive of him. Like But I think that's true any self-insert shipping. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So they argue in like their... Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Maybe I'm just used to like how other series fans work. But usually like there's like a group of fans that like this character and a group of fans that like this character, and then they like argue over each other to like who's the better character, or like, or whatever the debate is. They actually argue with their own group of like who likes them more. Interesting.
Who is the #1 Stalla?
This guy. Alright, my bad. Let me look. Let me lock in. Like nothing more than reality. I'm meant to be in charge here. Why does it get... I don't know... Oh, there we go. Change were the sort of stories our parents... Can we not go back to adding... Wait, what happened? Oh. Yeah, we could chill on that. If you don't mind, just let's keep it you know. But yeah, that is interesting that they get possessive. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before. Of like... Well, I mean, I guess I kind of have. Does anyone, actually, no, I don't think you guys ever, any of you guys have watched One Piece. I think I'm the only one that's watched One Piece here. Actually, no, it's Rachel has. Xenos is waiting. What are you talking about? That's my sign order. Papuimo, Rianje, Estinian, Graha, Thancred, Ida, Alphano, Ophelia, Carl, Alize, Shola. Oh, okay. I think you got everyone. So your favorite sound is Papuimo. Oh wait, Alquist, can you make me party leader? They're gonna invite Valor. Oh wait, is there a is it a trial or is it a dungeon? Okay. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, Wispy, Mippa. Does anyone else want to join? So we got me, Valerie, Alchemist. So we got 4 here. And then Mippa. That's 5. Wispy, that's 6. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure everyone that wants to get in. I don't want to. All good, Mippa. A blue try? Is it? I gotta unlock blue mage. Southernmost structure, huh? What's good, Judah? What's good? Science is up down. I thought you were meant to be working on the burner. What? There's an app I use for studying and they just added leaderboards. I'm about to compete in the Studying World Cup. Bro, worry about your goat Messi first. Yo. Bro is not winning a World Cup. There's ever been an ocean of chaos. You just charge into it. Oh. Trust with this one? Wait, is trust better? Really need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so there should be switching any moment. Okay. If it's better, and then we could just do the trial after. Wait, I can invite everyone then, right? It's quite enough of that, thank you. It's a compromising story of somebody asked for. So this guy was their parents' friend? Family storied history. Introduce your ancestry directly to this. Wait, they're related to this dude? Or like a part of like his... Oh, they were like one of the first people. Okay, okay, okay. Sunday. Archon Louis Swalla. What's on his deeds? He asserted his defiance on his... As Hazi stalls, Alchemist is fate grinding. Good work, Alchemist. I'm proud of you. Son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always trust? Which sounds great, though. Go some strict balance often enough. Even yet, so you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That's not an exaggeration in the slightest. Should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was with a kind of dumbfounded grin. Okay, so I can't hate him. I'm not gonna lie. I can't hate Fortunal. I don't know. Like he's shitty. Like he's a shitty dad, but like in a way, I don't know. It's complicated. I can't really hate on him. Not in a way. Okay, he is a shitty father. But like he is, but also he did all that stuff for them. Good dad, horrible father. Yeah, I don't think he's evil. I don't think he's evil at all. Okay. But do you think it hurt him saying those words? Like, I know that doesn't make it better, but I don't think he actually meant it. I know that doesn't make it better, but he loves you to an embarrassing degree. I think it was him in his way to protecting them. Which is bad, but like, I don't know. It's not like he's Yotsu's dad, right? Like, or like Varus, where Varus straight up just does not give a single shit about his son. And it's one of the reasons why Xenos is the way he is. I don't know. I think he's just imperfect. What do you guys think? You know what he kind of reminds me of? Okay, not really. I think this guy's like worse, but I think this guy's way worse. But Shinji's dad from Evangelion. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm not sure. I think so, Alchemist. I think so. But we could do the what's it called? The trial. Yeah. But I can't forgive that kind of behavior to your own kids. Yeah, I think it's really shitty to do. But I understand it. I get where his, that's his way of protecting his kids. And like he said, he's very, you can't, like, change his mind. So I think he's just, like, a very flawed, person. I don't know. I don't really know. I need more. Get in the robot, Shinji. Okay, yeah, he was worse. He was a lot worse. Because Shinji's dad literally put him through some crazy shit. Read a worse snow, however, he has sent me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands. And here you are. Use at least one of you, but I want to pick two more. Like, I think he's a bad father, but his actions come from a good place. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it well. What is that video? Sure, it's mindset very rooted in traditional Japanese. Okay. Below fire aspect of ether and all the closest. This way then. Comes from a selfish play. Oh, that's actually interesting. So. Wait, this is the kind of shit I like. Wait. Can you explain if you can? Because that's actually very interesting if it does come from like a selfish like I never thought of it like that. This is the shit I live for. Because I love when new perspectives from you guys and I can like actually piece together some new things. No, Bilbo, no. No, I actually really that's like really interesting though. That it does like that you think it comes from a selfish place. That could be like really cool. I just want to like because how I guess, like, I'm not, like, super invested in him. I mean, I think he's a pretty cool character, actually. That's why I said, like, when I say I can't hate him, I don't mean he's, like, he's not a horrible person. It's just, like, I actually kind of like his character. From what I get is most of the stuff he's doing is for his kids. But the way he goes doing it is actually bad and could lead to like, you know, bad things for the kids. So it is messed up, but in his eyes, he loves his kids to like he loves them a lot, you know. He disowned them, but I think it's more so in his mind disowning them was out of for their protection or whatever, because he feels like this plan of his is... I feel like his main motivator for this plan is his kids. I don't think it's... Obviously, it's for the world and stuff, but I feel like it's mostly for his kids. In my opinion. From what I've like. But I don't know, your signs are useless compared to what I'm doing, dumb kids, and I shame you and disown you because my plans are better. Yeah, it is fucked. It is fucked. don't remember reading anything about him being cruel to them. The only like very, I feel like the most fucked up thing he did was disown them and kind of like the way he kind of talks to them in public in front of his peers, or in front of their peers. But I don't think he's like done like Yotsu's father level kind of stuff. Where like she was literally being, you know, abused. Sugagra? It's interesting. Is he one of the most hated characters in the game? I'd assume so. Because the twins are very popular, right? Like everyone that's been in chat loves them, so assuming like a lot of people wouldn't like him. I think he was very well received when 5.5 came out. It's nice. Okay. Most people like him. It's more that he treated them like kids until Endwalker, not taking... Yeah, I think that just... how I read it is... I think we always talk about this, how Elfie and Alize, they're so smart and mature, but I feel like we always forget. They are like, what, 16? So, I understand from a parent's view, wanting to be protective. It's just, I think the way that he's protective is in the wrong way. Obviously. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mippa. Like, I feel like a lot of times because they're so mature, we kind of... like, they don't seem like 16-year-olds. Like the way that they were taught. I remember Alize felt like a big sister to Lise, and Lise is like 25. So like from a parent's perspective, like that's still like they're little kids, you know? And then it's not until, you know, when we see Elfino talking to the whole world, organizing this whole thing where he's like, damn, look at my children, they're so, you know? These are us to say you should listen to them. Yeah. I think it's search to find oh, the music. Of those who would push further, expand Alex Empire and encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was the influence technologist. Oh my god, please give me some Graha. Graha, keep going with this. I need more. I need more. Oh. He wanted to travel the sea of stars. Oh my god. I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. And yet he still... He only joined the Nassians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined. Ooh, wait, this is interesting. We know with relative certainty that it was Augustus. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction. Oh my god, this is literally... This is literally just like the ancient society. This is exactly... Okay, no. Oh yeah, actually yeah. Well, not destruction. But death. And not experimenting on others, but creations. It's a little different. It's a little twisted different. With the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indulgence. And Zonde just... Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens can only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those were devoid of meaning. But could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. I'm telling you, there was in Fan Daniel, there was a sliver. There was a sliver. A piece of him that still believed. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory anyway. Graha, I love you. Thank you for giving me more Fan Daniel, Hermes, Amon, whatever you want to call them. To reach those stars on wings, to travel the ends of creation beyond the promise of hope everlasting, that on much. If I had one scene of him actually acknowledging the twins' existence, I would agree with your opinions about him. Yeah, I don't think he's had... Like, I don't think he's gone out and said it, right? But I feel like he... I feel like in his head he acknowledges them. But yeah, he needs to, like, talk to them. Like, actually have a conversation with them as a father. You're right. How's he giving his middle finger again? I'm sorry, this is my like just my thinking pose. Chat, I really like Hermes. Fan Daniel. You're probably sniffing it. Why would I sniff my... No. I need to know where you rank Hermes. I don't know. 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 Hermes top 10? I don't know. Chat, what would you guys say is your favorite scene in the game from where I am right now? No, like rest of Endwalker, post Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Like just like from where I am exactly. What's your favorite moment? Or just favorite scene? Anyone to help? Anyone to queue into this dungeon? Help Alchemist and I? We need tank. Does anyone want to do the dungeon? There you go. Who? What? Oh, that's a good scene. I love that scene. Where it's like a warrior of light is in like just darkness. I love that scene. I think the Venasi might be my favorite. That scene is so life affirming. Like, it just makes me want to keep fighting. Just keep living, no matter what.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could.
The never-ending
Delivered
quest.
supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The Answers cutscene? Which is the... Wait, which one is that?
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board.
So what I'm talking about is
readied the ether
oh yeah, Vanaz Walk, yeah. That is like probably my favorite. That shit spoke to me. I'm gonna keep fighting. Oh, they're the same? Oh, okay. What's good, Day Keyboard? What's good? Can't say mine because you haven't seen. Okay, fair. It's a lot of people's favorite. Yeah, that one is like, I just rewatch it all the time. Vana is a special character. The never-ending quest. Oh, it's so good.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
It's so good. It's...
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
What is this delivery?
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Didn't she say she had like someone special? Or she was gonna ask someone special? I don't know. What the hell is this?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be?
Yo? What is this?
Oh.
Whoa! Holy... It's the boy! What?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Oh my god, it's the boy!
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be...
That ship in the sky was, You! Forget his name.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by
Wait,
sea and by air.
the-
All these folks in these crates.
From the Alliance raid.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite.
Yo! Oh, that's
Bigger
so
haul than
cool.
Any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing
Oh
the
my
shipments
God.
from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is
I
due.
love him so much.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
Yes, he did.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore,
Mhm.
it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Cook King.
Left you outside.
It's
so you
true,
couldn't get anyone
actually.
killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Actually true, Wispy.
Take that back. Make me.
Yo.
I will not stoop to your level.
He's so funny.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Yo, Hancock.
Hancock and Saraban.
Yo.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
This is so cool.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid. without Dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Oh.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust
Yo,
it
by
to
the
our
way,
Confederate
Suzaku
allies.
is the Phoenix, right?
I thought instead to give it over to Hancock
My
when we
favorite
chanced
design
to
in the
cross
game.
paths yet
One of my
again.
favorite designs in the
But
game.
alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally.
This is why doing all the
or
side
die
content.
trying.
Oh, so wait, is this still here though?
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
If you don't do these, is this here?
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Yo.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
I'm still a little Harito hater.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Oh my god. Hatu actually has the best VA in the game, I'm not even kidding.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Oh.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Oh my god, W mom.
Waste not.
What? Oh my god. They're the best. This is so sick.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Okay, Cryle.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Alright.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Oh my god. I just saw
And why
Alpha.
didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Oh my god, Sid's here.
Sid, you brought the team.
The team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Oh my god. Omega and Alpha.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
What is he doing? Where is Gaius?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Whirlit meant, yeah.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know if his voice changed
I
or not.
admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
He might have been voiced like
However,
one of the first quests in Stormblood. I'm not too sure. Because remember he was there.
Illush's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Oh my god.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Yo, this is crazy.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Damn.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Oh shit.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Fuck me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
I like this guy a lot. He's funny.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
I like this guy.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Don't be an asshole.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Oh my god.
Then I will bear it with you.
What the fuck?
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Mm-hmm.
The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
Fuck. Yeah.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh my god. Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
Wow.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Holy shit.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo.
Only
You've no
took
small
him
number of friends
16
and
years.
admirers here after all.
You can do quests with their mom? Really? I don't think that's, yeah. No, that was a great scene. I love that a lot, actually.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
You can't craft or gather stuff. Actually, real. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about that. I really like that scene, and even apologizing to the Scions was really cool as well. Oh my god. Tatsu waving goodbye. I love that scene so much, actually. Because I don't think it, like, fully takes away from all the, you know, the way that he treated them, but it, oh my god, wait, how do I get down here? Oh. I don't know. That got me fucked up. Yeah, Mippa. No, I literally, outside of just like, I just love it for him. Obviously, I think Fortunal is actually a really good character. I'm not gonna lie. And what it does for his dynamic with his kids. Just him like explaining how much he loved them. I don't know. It's made me emotional. Like, he's talking about how lifting up the what exactly did he say? He said like lifting up something in the water. I think it was right after Louis Swad died, right? The sacrifice, and he said that reminded him of when he first held Alphino Alize, and he would never let something like that ever happen again. That shit moved me. Still need anyone for dungeon? I think I'm doing trust for this one, but there should be an open spot for trial, right? I think you have 6 right now. Yeah, as he pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remember the warmth of your newborn touch. Oh man. I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. I'll say it right now. Should I say where I rank him? Nah, I'll wait. Hey. I'm on Bilbo's side here. That is one god-awful father. Whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think he's a good dad. I think he's... It's like, it's very nuanced, I guess. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, I guess. I don't know. I think he's a great character, though. It makes him a good character. Him being a bad father. We need more bad fathers in fiction, chat. Give me more. What's some peak bad fathers in fiction? That's who I was literally just thinking about. Gendo from Evangelion. That's a piece of shit right there, but you know. What a question. Listen, we love our morally questionable individuals in fiction. my favorite character in this game has killed literally billions of people, probably. How many people do you think Emmett's killed? Through the reflections and just being the creator of one of the biggest empires in history. Oh, my favorite character ever, actually. Aaron's that, and guess what? I loved Grisha. I love Grisha from AOT. I didn't even think about Grisha. I love Grisha. Okay, but to be fair, without getting into spoilers, just watch AOT. Grisha is a little different, cause I literally cannot say because it's spoilers. Has anyone watched AOT here? Yeah. It's yeah, I can't really. Who hasn't? I read it. Okay, then Mippa, yeah, nah. Oh, you guys don't care? Well, no, I want Alchemist to watch it eventually, so I don't want to spoil him. I'll just say, you know, you could question if he was okay, you know, actually no, I can't even. It's too hard to explain without spoiling. Chad, by the way, that's like one of my favorite stories ever. And Aaron is probably Aaron's probably my favorite character ever. Remember how I said I love losers? That's the biggest loser right there. That's my goat. Yeah, I don't wanna spoil it for Alchemist, because I want Alchemist to watch it so badly. I know how it ends. You know how, like, I was saying that, like, I'm used to people shitting on stuff that I that I end up liking? Yeah. That was, like, my biggest thought. It was AOT's ending. I know a lot of people do not like AOT's ending. I love it. I think it's in the manga it's a bit flawed, but I love what they did in the anime. But I love it either way. Do you fuck with mecha anime? Yeah. Well, I've only I watched Evangelion. AOT is actually no, never mind. I liked it. Yeah, I loved it. Evangelion. What's Gurren Lagann is fucking amazing. I love Gurren Lagann. What are your thoughts on One Punch Man? Really fun. I stopped reading it around the end of the Monster Association arc, though. But that whole arc is a lot of fun to read. It's so bad. I love... Wait, are you talking about the AOT ending? I could go into depth and why I love the AOT ending, but obviously I can't because that'd be spoilers. But I think it's actually... Outside of, like, one line in the manga, that ending is, like, one of my favorite things ever. But in the anime, they changed the line and they added some stuff, and... which made it even better. Who's your fave character in One Punch Man? I don't know. I don't know, actually. If you like Gurren Lagann, you would love Killer. I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've watched. It's not mech, but it's a lot of the same people worked on it. What's it called again? Fooly Cooly. It's like 6 episodes long. Oh yeah, I like him, Wispy. Remove a few actions, but we shall just enough. Ever see where that so Rachel, I think there's an wait. Chat. Put 1 in chat if you're playing the trial. Hazy Stalin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Mippa is 100% in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Sorry. Her children, 1 and all. This end of the chamber, come. I just want to make sure, you know, everyone that was like good to go like an hour ago is still like, I don't want to, you know. Yo, look at this thing. Shinso! What's good? Put attention to the ether. There's on this dungeon. You might. Okay. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, referred to as the ethers. You'll see. Part of the star, the physical and ethereal. Thus, each of them is a pass between said planes. Wait, do we have what? Do we have room for one more person? Shinso, do you wanna? If we have one more room, do you wanna play Shinso? I think you'll like this dungeon. I'm excited. Soon to the form decide. The exit is from the star. Necessary. For a time, yes, but since the 7th umbrella calamity is... If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared. Understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. By which though we can watch and guide you. Those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel in soul. Holy shit! To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist the insects risk, otherwise an increased probability. Please allow me. You're gonna sit. Saying they're gonna sit this one out? Damn. Am I taking too long? Even said yes, but even before that, you take at least 4 hours trip now. Oh, we already had 8? Are you sure? I thought we had 7. Oh, my bad, Shinso. I thought we had 7. My bad. I swear I kind of mean Alchemist. I'm tripping. No, because I pointed at me twice. I said 6, 7, and that was for me and Alchemist. Yeah, I did. I did. Go back in the VOD. You can watch it. I said 6, 7 for me and Alchemist. I will not be... Stanley, are you sure? I feel bad. Stanley, are you sure? Our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. What of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the times. Some theorize that they linger for some time, was associated with strong sentiment. Ooh. Those associated with strong sentiment, particularly. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend their hand to you. They may lift you up once more. Wait, I have to pick? Okay.
I stand ever ready.
The 3 best silence, well, I mean, like, come on. I'm kidding. I mean, no, in my opinion they are, but... Yo. Remy is about to unfollow the Twitch. Right? I guess so. Oh yeah, he's like a paladin, right? Should have taken Stola. Ew. You guys gotta stop hating on the cat boy, man. He's so goated. He's so sick. I love him. Look at him. He's literally perfect in every single way. You know how, like, he's a fanboy for the Warrior of Light? Well, I'm a fanboy of Graha. Oh my god. This is why the Graha fans are so bad. I get it now.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Residue of lives unfulfilled. What does this remind me of? This is crazy. I'll try not to. Wait, hold on. I never try to stall. I never try to stall. But I'll do my best to get through as quickly as possible. You're one of them, it's okay.
Allow me.
I love Graha.
Hold still. Hold still.
Do the same for everyone else. Exactly. No.
You cannot stop us.
Absolutely not. Which way do we go? Oh, that's blocked. Haha, never mind. Yo!
There.
Oh no. Yappers unite. Seriously, you said something like I'd recognize some of these, some things. What the fuck? The fire, the yellow fireballs? Ilberd! Holy shit, he's strong.
You now.
Oh. Oh. Yo. We understand Restwa. What does this remind me of? Of like. So if they're here, this means that there's a part of them that hasn't moved on. Or something? Like why is Ilberd there? It's like a part of their memories, right? Or something like that? He was explaining, but I didn't fully understand. Livia! That was Papalymo? Oh my god. What the fuck?
You underestimate me.
No, he's still the final villain. This is all part of his master plan. I never speak ill of the dead. Oh my god, I love this.
Hold still.
Oh my god, that was so fast. Yeah, what if I die?
I have you.
Thanks, goat.
You underestimate me.
You cannot stop us.
Oh my god. I'm It resets! Say you swear it resets. Oh my god. They can't just res me? I actually have to lock in. My bad, chat. Stall some more? Listen, let's stop my... Those line AoE shoots and then comes back to the same place. Okay. My bad. I'm gonna stand where they are. I go where Elfie goes.
I have you now.
me.
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
Fuck. Holy shit, my Lord Gaius. Oh man.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? This looks crazy. Sinking Desire.
You cannot stop us.
Yo, this place looks nuts. What is that? Is that?
Hold still.
Is that? I don't want to say it get wrong. I get it wrong. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was thinking it, but savage immaterial. Really? Yeah, to show me that. Horse farm.
You underestimate me.
You know what's wild? You guys were calling him horse, like, you guys were calling him horse fart, literally like during that scene. Nah. Freaking fart. I'm gonna make the channel point things lower, Alchemist. I think 2K is a little too much. I'm gonna lie.
I have you now.
I might make it like 1,000. Or like 800.
You underestimate me.
What is VIP right now? Or we need more predictions, true. Who's this gonna be? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so we're getting all like the Garlemald bosses in ARR? It would be after.
Hold still.
Wait, what? Did you murder them all? True. So, how does actually this work? He was saying like that like a part of them doesn't move on. And that's what these are. A part of their memories or whatever doesn't move on or something, right? I gotta like reread what he was saying and how it works. So I was gonna say narrow, but Narrow's alive, and Guy's still alive too. Ooh. It could be La Brea. Actually, could it? Using a sword. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
It's like he said something about like their truest sentiment or something like that. Is it kind of like that? Something like, I don't know. I forget what he exactly said.
You cannot stop us!
He said something about sentiment. Yeah, I know. My bad. I'm not. I'm trying to remember what you said. Cause like this could be like pretty cool for these characters. Cause like Ilberd. Associated with strong sentiment in particular. these memories, few think to ask what becomes of them. Cast adrift in the field. Some theorize that they linger for some time. Those associated with strong sentiment. Okay. I bet. Yeah, I get it now, I think. Yo, this place is nuts. Who is it? Oh, nobody. Oh, I fucked up.
I have you now.
Right, Bilbo? It's so sick. I love it. Listen, they're cool. You didn't fail him. Oh, man. It's like we're putting, like, these people to rest. It feels...
You underestimate me.
Minfilia! We'll make you proud. Oh my god. No. Who is we? That's what Alphino said. Not me. But I mean that too. Wait, did she? Oops. That's actually kind of funny. This is actually so cool though. Am I doing this right, by the way? Get the fuck out of my way. Yo! That's actually insane. Yo! Oh my god. Alright. Get the fuck out of my way.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh my god. Hey, you fucking swear.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set!
Oh my god. Ugh. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, Graha, are you just... Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not locked in right now.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
I am... My brain is not focused on the combat right now. I cannot lie. What?
Allow me.
Are we just ignoring you?
My, what a boorish audience you are!
Oh my... Ow. What the fuck is that?
Hold still.
You now.
Was I it? Oh my... Yes, so...
You cannot stop us!
Allow me.
I don't know if I'm doing that right or not. I don't know. It feels like I'm doing it. Oh my god. Ow.
With heart and speed.
Alize taking my moment from me? Fair.
I have you now.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's quick.
Oops. Allow me.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
Oh my god.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
The difference between Asai, Hermes, and Findaniel are starting to blur. Oh my god. Okay, but what does that mean though? Why? Like, what does that mean? Okay. Alright. Trial time?
My very essence
Oh my god.
begins to wane.
Give me something. Give me something.
Sweet,
I need more crumbs.
agony.
I'm so greedy. Please.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious,
I got
why
chills.
fill it with such misery?
I could just...
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way?
God.
After all these years, is this?
Oh my God.
The answer I was hoping for.
Jeez.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Oh, wait, okay. Wait, is this?
We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns.
Prisoners to memory.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's.
Is this like? Is it?
Is that Arcee? How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh my God, he's.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior.
Wispy,
of
no,
the
I was. No.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Oh my God.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Oh, that's so raw. I can't even lie. I love him.
I would die 1,000.
Asali's actually kind of gas. Kind of gas. He's literally me. Oh my God, Asali.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
Chat, that might have been one of my.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh my.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Yes, Rachel. Minus the Yotsu kicking.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Facts, Elfie. Okay, well, I do like Asali.
You had better hope not.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat, yeah.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Chat. Oh my God. I love Than Daniel / Hermes so much. What a fucking character, bro. How do you even like...
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Holy shit. What is this? Oh my God.
I see. Allowed its journey under Elpis. And now,
I love Endwalker. I love Endwalker.
I know why you have come.
I love Endwalker so
Yet
much.
I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the
I actually want to know
and all
Venat's
its
answer to this,
shards.
because I was interested why she would...
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's
Oh my
requiem.
god, and...
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Such a peak design.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
YouTube comment said it was mid, true. Midwalker.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
6 out of 10 Walker.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
I hate every second.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
You're a good disaster. I know. All opinions
Darkness
are valid here,
abides
by the way,
within
chat.
every living
I don't want to make it
being
seem like,
and can
yeah.
never be cast out.
If you don't like Endwalker, that's totally fine.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
What a
As you've
design.
done
Holy
so many
shit.
times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Anchor it.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness.
Resolved? Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Getting up on my chair.
And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
Oh my,
Should
there's
you
no
lack
way
the
we're doing
strength
this.
to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
We're not doing this.
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
We are not doing this. Oh.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case.
He's so calm. Fuck, he's so raw. Garganje's a very lucky man.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
The music?
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Cooking.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh. My fucking god. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? The first trial is Zodiark, then the second trial. Can you do this in trust? Yes? Damn. Yeah, no. No, we're yeah. We're good. Holy shit, man. Holy. Yeah, I might do it after. I kind of want to do that after. I'll do it off stream, or if you want to watch it.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you
We don't care.
Okay. Yo. Fan Daniel / Hermes. Oh man. I gotta... Oh, man. This just might be one of my favorite dungeons just because the cutscenes. Like... Divine Light Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Wait, Shinso, did you hop off? Ozzy will die at least. Yo, no, I'm not. Watch this.
Have you the strength of will to
Oh,
alter
sorry.
man's fate?
My bad. I got a little excited.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Oh, okay, Shinsa. Sorry I took so long.
We're near or far.
He's ready, look. I'm ready.
And now this.
Bet, Shinsa.
Light on
Bet.
yielding.
Oh my god. Why is everyone backing up?
By blade.
Okay, that's one. That's one. That's... Look, this is high to them, all right?
Light on yielding.
Damn. That hurts.
By blade!
Oh my god.
Crystals of light, to me.
Yo! Oh my god. Wait, this is...
Here.
This is insane.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
I'm dead.
Think.
2.
And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, I'm probably dead again.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Oh god. I don't know what's happening.
We're near or far.
Oh, I'm dead. Three. Okay, damn, you were not lying.
We're high or low.
Wait. Is that shit about a... Oh my god. The color? Yeah. Green.
Light unyielding.
I'm dead. I'm alive!
Refulgence eternal. By blade.
I was trying to get out of the... I was trying to get out of the way for my team, and I ran right into the plus ship. So actually, I'm a W teammate. Damn! What the? This is tough. Or am I just a bot? Or is it both? Oh god. What do we do? Oh!
We're near or far.
I'm dead. Red's in. Okay, Red's in. Yeah. Good work, guys. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I wasn't paying attention. Yo. No. Damn. I'm so bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yo. I'm so excited for you to catch up. I'm so bad.
Light unyielding.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm excited for Dontro, Disastro. I'm very excited. Oh my god. Clutch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We're near or far.
What? More? Inside, okay. I want to see trying to learn extremes. Yeah. It's gonna take me a while. I think I died like 9 times there. At least 3. Plus like 4 on top of that. Maybe 1 more. Alright, you know what? Exactly, Disaster. We got this. That was just the warm-up.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I do. Okay, so red is literally like in the frickin'... Oh my god. Imagine, yo. Imagine I just died there.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Get in there.
We're near or far.
Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning.
And now this.
And green, I just run out. And then blue is like the plus shape thingy. What's about to happen?
Light unyielding.
Aha. Like that? Am I cooking? Blue is a plus shape.
By blade.
Aha. Red.
We're near or far.
It makes sense why she's so hard.
By blade.
She did beat Zodiark.
Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Ugh.
And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light.
Let's go.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Once I got good at it, oh my god, it was amazing. Yeah, learning fights is like literally the best feeling ever. Like even the ones that, like, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but the one fight, the one Laha Brea fight at the end of that Heaven's Ward dungeon, that was so satisfying to learn.
By crystal's light.
Oh, I didn't see what color that was. Was it a color? I don't know. We're good. I think we're good.
Light unyielding.
I forget which dungeon it is, but it's the one that like Laha Brea fuses with the other person right before the.
Refulgence eternal.
the what's it called? The King Thornton fight. Yeah. I was stuck on that fight for a very long time. It was really satisfying to like... That was like the first time I felt that way in the game. Oh, Chowie, I'm kind of getting it. I quit the game for 6 months. Yeah, I can't wait to do the relic grinds. They sound a lot of fun. It's worth it though. Yo, the scythe that you got looks so fire. For the Doncho one. Oh, was it different back then?
By blade!
Ooh.
Succumb not to fear! Light unyielding!
10% damage buff by not... Shadow of Death? Oh yeah, I need to start using that more. I think I used it just now. Thank you for the comms. I'm trying to lock in real quick. Oh. Let's go. I didn't die once. Wait, did I die once that time? I don't think I died. I went from dying 9 times to not dying. W comms, chat.
Man has the strength to.
Let's go. A lot more time consuming grinding dungeons was miserable combined with DPS queues. I healed that dungeon for the fast queues times, but it still sucked. Yo. Oh my god. No, Mippa! I think Bilbo said that we're gonna come back in here, right? Or something like that. Good night, Mippa. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Thank you for the carry. Hey. Yeah, Bilbo, yeah. Oh, man. That was fun. That was fun. Yo, this... Wait, Wispy, can I move around? You're G-posing, I don't know. I don't want to ruin it. But I can't even move. Oh. Okay, okay. That. A battle that would go down in history were there anyone but... Oh, man. I didn't know they talked to you. Do they talk to you? Justinian, I'm up here. I'm down here. Is this how Laldafells feel? Sorry. No, they're not... Only... Never thought Highland would find himself. They're still in one piece. It would appear we have proven equal to the challenge. Oh my god. I cannot believe we just... That's insane. We fought Zodiark and then Hydaelyn? Holy fuck. Oh my god, and this freaking OST makes me like... want to levitate in my room.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
I'm unsubscribed.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering.
But nah,
There was no
man.
kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiark, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
This song? Oh man.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal.
Oh my
Our final hope.
God.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
Bright Alchemist. This song, man.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself, These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Rip Bozo. Oh man. Chat. Holy fuck. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. That's crazy. Yo, Vanat is oh my god, how do you get... Okay, this... Okay, if you count the dungeon and the trial together, this is one of my favorite dungeon trials. Just because of the Hermes and Vanna stuff. And also, like, just how the dungeon worked was really cool. Yeah, Mippo, yeah. Watch next to... Okay. I want to say it so badly, but I gotta wait. It's that thing that Bilbo knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's a thing I've been holding in my head since... somewhere around Shadowbringers, I don't know. But, like, this is just making it kind of solidifying it. But I'm not gonna say anything yet. Holy shit. Even more hype than climbing up a giant golem and fighting. I love that. Yeah. I love that dungeon a lot. And that trial too. Vol 3, I love Vol 3. But, I mean, like, it's... I am righteous. I actually love Vol 3. Like, I know a lot of people think I'm trolling. I actually do. I think he's... I love that reveal of Emmett being the one that kind of... But, yeah, just Hermes / Fan Daniel, and then, also Asahi? Asahi being the... Oh, that's so... His, like, spite, like, it just... Oh, it's so good. That was kind of raw. That was kind of raw. Asahi's... He's a piece of shit, but he's kind of raw. Yeah, Mippa. I just... Valtteri... Also, Valtteri is one of the best designs in the game. At least his golden form. Also, Vinat or Heidelin, also, that design is amazing. You said someone's name. I don't know who that is, but I'm guessing it's the person that created that design. Really good design. Yeah, him, yeah. Or her. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Spitzy, what's good? Spitzy, you going live tonight? That was crazy, so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry for dying 9 times. Okay, but but after the wipe, I locked in. I didn't die once. Okay, I actually think it was 9 times I died in the first one. I had no clue what I was doing. But then chat was telling me, good comms, and then I locked in, and it was a lot of fun learning it too. That's the thing. Like, we were literally talking about in the middle of the. I don't know if you guys were like had audio on because you guys were playing. Learning the fights in this game is so fun. It's like little puzzles, kinda. You gotta have to like understand each mechanic and trying to like avoid. It's a lot of fun. Oh, you're streaming, Switzy? Nice. If you go live right now. Well, I don't know. Should we... Is this a good stopping point, chat? Or should we keep going? We did much... Yeah. To help with the res. Art for the Final Fantasy since the very first one is on... Oh, really? Wait. First and design logo for almost every single Final Fantasy? Since the very first one. He's still working on... Damn. Then you killed Heidelin. It's so crazy how the first fight is... both the trials are Zodiac and Heidelin. Watch the next 2 cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, like, once I watch the next 2 cutscenes, that's a good spot. Fluctuations near ether near the can be quick right when the world happened. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for the... I'm not gonna lie. I threw so hard at the first one. I kept dying. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry it took me very long to get there as well. I know it's late. It's almost 12. Oh my god. No Resident Evil. We'll play Resident Evil again this week for sure. Probably tomorrow. Moving on YouTube so I can watch it. Alright, Mippa. Sounds great. Check Discord. Smitzy, it's so fun. I played like the first bit. I'm gonna post it on YouTube. I appreciate that, Disastro. Thank you so much. You can always do a 24-hour Yo. Wait, did you DM it to me? Wispy? Or is it in Final... Oh, it's in Final Fantasy. Yo! Oh, that's so fire. Thank you so much. That's so sick. That is so sick. Alright. If you wouldn't mind hanging over the crystal, that is the fancy. Smithy, I think you would like RE9 a lot. Because you like all the other Resident Evils, right? I've never played, well, I played 2, like the first little bit of Resident Evil 2, but that's like the only stuff I played of the Resident Evil series. I want to play Resident Evil 7 though. That one looks fucking scary. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but I need ask nothing more of you. We have only 2 means of travel in a great expanse. The moon, Chilean arc, until what do you guys like better, Resident Evil or Silent Hill? What's good, Mippa? On the YouTube. The foreign citizen will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could represent it. I do not, and I will do all my with my right. Proving myself to hide on this never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Resident Evil. Actually, oh, you don't like? Oh, damn. Okay. I haven't played like any. Well, I played a bit of Silent Hill F, and I just kind of stopped playing it randomly, so I refunded it. So I haven't really played. I didn't play like the old games or anything. Silent Hill traumatized me as a kid. Yeah, I never played the older ones. Resident Evil 9 though is a lot of fun. I love it a lot. It is a lot of fun. It's fucking scary though. And when you guys do the freaking door sounds, yo, Remlock, I think it was Remlock. He actually scared the living shit out of me with that door knock near the and when I was in the bathroom. Expecting you. I heard about your prayer and the you'll see. The students have ventured as far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Experiencing any after effects for prolonged exposure, nausea, dizziness, hauntings, pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I'll share that with your records. Does that first one count as a cutscene, Alchemist? Or is this the first cutscene? This is the second. Okay. Shadowbringers. Every time I see it, I think of Shadowbringers. Not the moon, like the window. Oh, the music.
There you are.
What the fuck?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
Is this... Yeah, Hitler Deus.
Along instead.
Wait, what?
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I have no idea what's happening right now. What the fuck does that mean? Why are they in the water? Casually drowning? Ethereal Sea. Oh. Ethereal Sea. Okay, that makes sense. Good thing we can breathe in water. True. A bold decision. Alright. Chat. That is it for today's stream. Almost an 8-hour stream. Yo! I'm so tired, and I'm gonna be honest. I haven't eaten since I had those three the 3 wraps. I'm kind of hungry right now. How do I fix my bitrate? I can go and call with you after this. I can help you real quick. Also, I think it's just because I get chat. Does my bitrate ever get bad in this when it gets like very hectic? I feel like it does, right? I think that's just 6,000 bitrate. I don't think you can like avoid it unless you're partnered. When you're partnered, you can add more bitrate. I'm pretty sure. I think like you can get up to like 8 to 12K or something like that. I don't know, but you need to get partnered for that. But chat, your next stream is gonna be either 6 hours or 15 hours. What is it tomorrow? Tuesday? Oh god. All right. Well, I'm very excited. Oh yeah, maybe do that, Smitzy. You could do that. I think it helps. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm ending now. I'm tired. Of course on a Tuesday. Hey, we love Tuesdays. Chat, that was an amazing stream. I'm not gonna lie, when that music started kicking in, I guess is that Highlands theme? I don't know, like the Final Fantasy music that plays in every Final Fantasy. I don't know, that made me really like think about the stream journey. It's been crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired as fuck. And I'm gonna get something to eat and then get some good sleep. I'm gonna be thinking for a bit. Alright, chat. I'll see you. Mippa, good night. Sorry I didn't say good night. Yeah. That's for the Resident. Yeah, we'll see about Resident Evil 9. I want to play it. We are very close to catching up. We are. We have one more expansion, right? Unless somehow 8.0 comes out tomorrow, which would be peak. Okay. Alright, chat. Before you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my main stream there. Alright, chat. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Share your thoughts in Discord. Wait, I got you. I got you. 8.0 is gonna be, yeah. Wait, that's crazy. We're gonna be caught up for 8.0. Yo! I'm gonna be there with you guys. Okay. Good night. I love you guys. Peace, peace, peace.